And because things were incredibly expensive to import, so a pair of scissors to import that, you just wouldn't have had them. So it's all done by knives. Same with fabric. Fabric was incredibly expensive to import, so it would have been any...
Good morning, welcome to Same Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
I don't know what kind of mood I'm in today. I'm in a kind of weird limbo-y state, and my ganglion's getting bigger by the day. Sally, so I'm not going to show it to you, no, because Sally, my friend, the other day, when we went to visit our friend John in hospital, and she went, "Oh, who's your friend?" And I was like, "Who do you mean? Who do you mean?" She went, "That thing on your thumb." She'd never seen it. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger by the day. Go some other ganglion, no. Let's do the early bird instead. Right, this is a whopper. This is an absolute whopper. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Right, you are getting 18 colours, 9 metres of fabric here. Beautiful. This is our Rose and Hubble. Spring and bright, going into the new year, new you, new hobby. New lover, says Dan, and he wishes. Anyway, you're thinking, what? No, it won't be new lover, it would just be a lover for you, wouldn't it? Right, OK. Right, come on then, let's take £10 off. Let's take £10 off. Excuse, while you're buying this, I've just got my invitation to Cat Liam's wedding. Not Liam Munch, she's marrying another man called Liam. Oh, it's outside. Let's hope it doesn't rain. Anyway, 61.82. 61.82. I could remove the invitations, can you not see it there? Please not. Oh, Hannah, you can't bring your children. All those children you've got. Anyway, I'll put that away. Right, £10 off, £10 off, £10 off. That's not good enough, says Hannah. That's not good enough. Let's go lower. As in, another tenner. Another tenner coming off. That's your price. That's £20. £20 off, right? It was supposed to be 18, £1 for each one, right? But she's gone 20 because it's easier. 51.82. How much does that make it each then, Ham? She's going to do it now. Now, isn't that funny? Nobody's come. Oh, there you go, Delia. Good morning. Well done, Delia, organising your cruise. Delia's bought the cruise. She messaged me yesterday. 51.82. How much? How much? How much? 287.5 metre we're at now. 287.5 metre. What a brilliant... Oh, sorry, I'm having trouble. Morning, John and team. Bring me some sunshine today. I'm in very wet and miserable Walsall. Oh, Josephine. It's always wet and miserable there, isn't it? Oh. I don't know what you mean. Say it again. Oh, I see. So Hannah's saying, right. Oh, OK. Hannah's thinking she's getting a bit stressed that I've not put it in colourway order. No, she doesn't know which would go with which project exactly. She'll tell me off in a minute, putting the wrong ones with the wrong ones in a minute, but look, there you go. So you got your oranges. Very Karen Lewis, that one there. Then we've got the greens and yellow. Oh, now would that one go there or there? No, that one go there. Look at this, gorgeous. Now, that green one would go in there, wouldn't it? Oh, that's daffodils, isn't it, there? That one would go in there. Gem colours, can they all fit in? There you go, there you go. Then I've got my naturals, my neutrals here. Massive bundle, look. Right, ooh. Would that go in there, do you think? There you go, look, so you've got your blues and greens, yellows, oranges, jewel colours, and your neutrals. There you go, there you go. Excuse me, you've got £20 off that whole bundle. I'm just going to... Can you take my microphone out for 1 second? I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, I've got water. Thanks very much, Hannah. Loads of you there. You're getting £20 off. Work out at £2.87, did you say? £2.87, morning June, morning Julie. These are our Rose and Hubble. These are our red pebbles. Yeah, that's the price of a fat quarter, isn't it? £2.87. £2.87, but these are all half metres, remember. Ooh, which one shall open? Which one shall open? That one. So you are getting half a metre of each one from the Rose and Hubble. Look, you're saving £20. What did you just say? Right, OK, it's not a clearance, but we've got to a clearance price. 27.8% saving. Better than my silly 20% off days. Anna's very begrudging. She had one day off and we did a 20% day. Beautiful. Look. How gorgeous. Right. Gorgeous. 10% of the stock's gone. 10% of the stock has gone. So you've got naturally seeded, you've got cream, and then you've got lime, you've got lemon, you've got jade, you've got ice green, you've got hot tomato, you've got chartreuse, you've got blush. Oh, there's so many. 18 different fabrics. We were supposed to take £1 off each one, but she's got even better than that. Yep, £20 off. £20 off. Loads in baskets. Sorry, that one's a bit messy, isn't it? Oh, Tracy's got a question. Morning, John. Love your shirt. Going to ask, how's your kitchen going? Oh, it's all going good, Tracy. I didn't do pictures yesterday because even though he'd done a lot of work, it didn't look like there was a lot of work. So the washing machine's in, the tumble dryer's in, the fridge is in. Oh, I shouldn't interfere, really, because I thought they'd plastered over the washing machine pipe and everything. They've cut holes for them. It's very clever. Really nice, neat, round cut holes, right? And the butler sink arrived yesterday. And the butler will be very thankful for that. The laser man came to laser the template for the not graphite, what's it called? The, what's my top called? Granite top. Today, the dishwasher's going in, the oven's going... No, none of them are plugged in. The electrician doesn't come till Tuesday to plug them all in. Beautiful. Hello, Donna. Right, now there seems to be a little bit of a bottleneck. There's lots of people got it in their baskets. You need to check out if you want that one. £20 off. £20 off. Right, we're going to go over now. Right, OK, here we go now. Have a look at today's menu. Spring fabrics, felts and kits. At 8 o'clock, that's inspiring, but if ever I saw a title. Oh, that is inspiring. Hayley said it was inspiring. Then at 9:30, now... oh, excuse me, Hannah, what are you wearing in case I pass out? Oh, Hannah says I can't pass out. She's not dressed to present today. We have got a brand new Elna embroidery and combi machine. So we've got this one. That's just the embroidery machine. And then we've also got exactly the same machine, look, and it's a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. Right, don't check out on that until we talk to you during the hour. They're both incredible prices, but what's the word I'm looking for? I think you should buy the combi, basically. Honestly and truthfully, I'm just moving over so I'm in the centre of the star. I think you should buy the combi because the price... what I'm trying to say is you're paying for a decent sewing machine, right? And then the combi's almost nothing on top of it. I'll explain all later. Back to the menu. Designer fabrics at 11. They're all bundles and singles. And then 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. Pam Minihani says, go on in, lovely. Glad the kitchen's going well. I know, Pam, but it's taking its time. They're quilt kits that you love coming up at 12 o'clock. So now I've got no idea what I'm starting with. You see this here, right? Is it brand new? Why is it on today, then? I just think that's gorgeous. We've got loads. Oh. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, brand new quilt, that one. 12 o'clock, brand new quilt. Yeah, no, they were here a minute ago. Here they are, here they are, here they are. I've got them again. Right, Bird of Paradise, these are. Be lovely with the quilt behind me. Now, what colour have I got in here? Oh, hang on. Ooh, there we go. Again. Look, they're two variegateds in there. That one's variegated and that one's variegated, look. Beautiful Bird of Paradise. Now, I'm not sure if were these boxes made for us. I don't know if they are or not. I know the black one is, isn't it? Oh, you can get these elsewhere. Colour Builder. Colour Builder. June, what will you cook first in your Pink Palace when it's finished? Oh, I won't cook anything. It's only for looking at. I've got an air fryer, but I don't know if I'll have it out on show because it might be a bit black for the room. Price comparison. Same one. Where's the price? Can't see it. £30 and 24 pence. £30 and 24 pence. So we're already better, but we're going lower for some reason. Hannah, it's not clearance. It's not 20% off day. Okay, here we go then. Let's do it. £24.99. £24.99. So that's £8. Is that £8 each? 28 3 is 24. £8.33 each, exactly. Anyway, I found a lovely pink kettle yesterday that goes on the hob made by Smeg. I found a lovely pink toaster. Really amazing pink microwave. Anyway, £24.99. Beautiful. You need a tease made. That's what you need. No, Dan, in the old days, my mum and dad used to have a tease made. And what it is, it's an alarm clock. When the alarm goes off, it boils the water, and then the water goes from the kettle into the teapot, right? But they used to have two lights. My mum's and dad's was like a 1930s one. It was gorgeous. And anyway, £24.99. £24.99. No, Hannah, you don't have it next to the bed. Because you know what you're like with flailing about. You don't want to be knocking tea and milk everywhere. And then every night my mum would take a jug of milk up with her so they could put milk in their tea in the morning. £24.99. Come on. Make sure you check out on these. Lots in baskets. Not had this one since August last year. August last year. They're going. They're going. They're gorgeous colours, aren't they? I don't think I've got names. I've just got numbers. 2130, 3920 and 4657. Two variegateds and a plain. Aren't they gorgeous? Bird of Paradise. They're 50 weight, 1,300 metres on each spool, remember? Lovely bit of sunshine for the spring. I know the quilt behind me is gorgeous. Look, isn't it? Brand new. Brand new it is. I love the fabric. I don't know what the fabric is, actually. I've not seen Nicki Minaj. Does she do quilts? Nicki Minaj quilt. How lovely is that? It's very simple as well. It's just half square triangles. Do you know what? It's just half square triangles. Oh, gorgeous. Anyway, I think Dan said put it up sideways, but it doesn't matter. Mate, I didn't have it hung up. Oh, Dan thinks it'll work in every direction. Lou says, morning, lovely John and all the team. Kate says, good morning all. Thank you for brightening our day. It's our pleasure. Our pleasure. You're loving this. You're loving this. Do check out. Pardon. OK, right. It's only, what time is it? 8:13 and already you're upsetting Hannah, right? Because you're putting... It's quite easily done at the moment. Oh, did you hear her shout at me yesterday? Look, there she is. She wanted to go home. Oh, did you get your bus all right? Oh, she's discovered that if she leaves... Because we can't do this every day because normally we have meetings, everything. There was no meeting yesterday because the others were working from home. So literally, she knows if she leaves the building, the minute we come off air, right, and she goes to this weird bus stop along there, she can get on a bus which just drops her off in the middle of nowhere, and then her bus home just happens to come along. So instead of waiting till 4 o'clock for a bus, she's home by... 2-ish, right? So yesterday she said, do you mind if I leave? Do you mind if I not early, but I'll just run at the end. So we explained to Sarah from White Gecko Lounge that she was just going to run. After Sarah gave her a present, she said, thank you very much. Oh, no, yeah. Anyway, so then she ran and she got it and everything. I went upstairs because I had to film a promo for the birthday fortnight and everything. I got upstairs and Scott went, how are you here? It's 1 minute to 1. You're not supposed to finish till 1. We were very quick yesterday. Yes, Hannah was at the first bus stop before 1 o'clock. $24.99. I got told off because I was shouting and they were having a meeting in... What's the name of the room with the big glass window? Diamond. They were in the Diamond. No, upstairs. You know where Alan's in the corner, and then it's the one where we had our meeting last week. Yeah, that's Diamond, apparently. Anyway, I went up to film my promo coming this way, and I saw Alan going that way. So I went going, Alan! And they all, like, looked to me through this, like, shut up. Anyway, 24.99, loads you there. What was... The whole start of that story was you don't want to upset Hannah. It's 8:15:55. You put it in your basket and you're not checking out, and that makes her angry. Don't worry, she's not got 2 days off in a row until the end of February. I know. It's her own fault. Nicola, my nan was a cleaner at Hurlingham Primary School for many years. When she retired, they gave her a teas maid. That was it, Nicola, that was it. Teas maid's a brilliant idea, but I don't do tea. It'd be amazing if you had if I could have a Starbucks machine, just press the button, go, soya vanilla latte, and it just made it for me. I wouldn't get out of bed, though, would I? Right, come on, moving on. Lovely. Derby Shore watercolour flowers from Orifil. 10 small 50-weight spools here. Oh, well, why are we crashing everything? Anna's in a right old mood today, I tell you. It's exclusive to us, this is. Have you got to run for that bus today? Oh, we got meetings today. Yeah, we got meetings today. Oh, and my personal trainer's changed the time. I was supposed to be doing 7:30 tonight. It's doing 4 o'clock now. Blue, violet, magenta, bright grey blue, violet, teal, orchid, orange, white, paprika, light fern. It's a what tonight? $29.99. Oh, Maria says, Mum and Dad had a teas made. It was brilliant. Yeah, all our parents had them, didn't they? Look, this is signed. Beautiful. Let me see if I can open it without ripping it. There we go. These have obviously got cellophane on them. Oh, these are all 50 weight, remember? Oh, I'll tell you what. Have you two ever thought of applying for Britain's Got Talent? No, don't. I was going to say don't. I was getting ready, put my earpiece in, and what song were you singing? Was it Just the Darkness, right? Oh, that's the first time I've ever heard it. Not the song, your song of the day. $29.90. I started today. Oh, Trace says, busy day ahead. Have to catch up later. Have a great day. You too, my love. Is it? That one? That one? Oh, yes, it is. You're right. That one. That's Anna Maria Horner as well. Sorry, I'm pointing away and you can't see. We love this quilt. We absolutely love this quilt. Brand new today in a quilt kit you'll love. So this is Anna Maria here. Oh, hang on, go down. That's Anna Maria there. That's Anna Maria there. Which one? That one? Is that Anna Maria as well? That... What? Bananas? That one looks Tilda-esque, that one, with the little Kenyan trees. I can't see any bananas, Hannah. But, oh, next to the Kenyan trees. Oh, yeah, bananas! No, they're bananas. How brilliant. I love the colours. The colours are gorgeous. 12 o'clock, that is, 12 o'clock. And if you look on the do you know what I started? No, I didn't do that. Did we show the menu? No. I was very excited. I'll do that now if you want. $29.99. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Why was I so excited? Then Facebook Live. Facebook Live. Yeah, we're having a break. We'll have our normal breaks. And then Facebook website. There's the website. See the white box on the right-hand side? Oh, it's not there yet. White box on the right-hand side. Write your message there. They come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. Scroll down the page. You'll see everything that's coming up today. Oh, it's not moving. Not moving? Oh, what's she writing? Hello, John. I'm Hannah, and I'm happy to be here. Kiss, kiss, kiss. She tried to kiss me yesterday, Dan, when she came in. Oh, what's that? There's no picture. Oh, it's coming soon. Why is nothing on there? Oh, yeah. That early bird, there it is. Right, coming up on today's show. This is everything that's coming up on today's show. Look. There. Did we find that quilt, the Liberty quilt? Ah, cactus. Beautiful. That's all. This is all still the first hour and a half. Never ends, this one. Until the first hour and a half. Till the first hour and a half. Still the first hour and a half. There we go. There's the machines. There they are, the two machines. Right. They're ignoring those prices, aren't they, Han? Going lower than that. Going lower than that. Well, they wouldn't be going up, would they? Then that's designer fabric bundles. Some that I've never seen before. Love. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's rubbish. Oh. How much is it? So it's not $199.99. Do you know how much? Oh, wait, no, don't worry. It's going lower. It's going lower than that. Oh, there's a good discount on that. Good discount on that one. Yeah, it's 882 centimetres square. There's that lovely EQP. Oh, there's Alice Caroline. Karen. Oh, they're the papers. Right. Okay, we're going to do the early birds thing again. Right, yeah. So we're going to do so the bundle that we did, which hasn't come over yet. This is supposed to be coming over, did you say? It hasn't come over yet. Right, which one am I doing? That one, the grey one. Thank you. Right, this is meant to be the early bird. This is one Hayley had chosen for the early bird. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, what? We are matching the lowest... well, no, excuse me. At $39.99, this is a brilliant price. We're going to match the lowest ever price. Oh, I do apologise about my cough. I don't know where it's come from. $29.99. Oh, three-way split pay. It's a tenner. It's a tenner on split pay, look. Good morning, John Knowles says clap. What? Watch this. This is a 10-inch charm pack, not a 5-inch, a 10-inch charm pack for $27.99. Look, so much for Hayley doing all the split pays. No. This is Debbie Short. It's one of her older collections. We have reprinted. This is totally and utterly exclusive to us. You can't get this anywhere else, not even on Debbie's website. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, do you know what? I can't say this on air. Someone else has launched a fabric this week, and I knew I recognised one of them. One of them is very, very similar to that. Oh! Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Chickens. Chickens. What? It's very close. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Keep checking out on these, loads of you there. I can't believe this is only $27.99. There's 40 10-inch squares in there. 40 of them. Gorgeous colours. Look, gorgeous and fresh. $27.99 for 40 10-inch squares. Right, okay, be careful, be careful, careful. There's 15 people in baskets. You don't think what happened? No, we don't get it again. Once these have gone, they've gone. That's it. We're not ordering it again because Debbie said she's revisiting some of her other vintage fabrics, but not these. We won't be getting these again. And they definitely, you will not be getting 40 10-inch squares for $27.99. That's for sure. Is that a song? You don't know, do that. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, good. We're in sync today. Yesterday, every time we tried to sing a song and Hannah and I sang a different song, was just off. I don't want to be in your band. Oh, Millie left yesterday afternoon. Millie flew yesterday afternoon. It was so funny because I saw Toby outside. He went, oh, Millie's flying today. She's going for lunch with Cherry. So I sent Cherry a message saying, say hello to Millie. Tell her we don't miss her. Tell her there'll be no job for her when she comes back. All those sort of things and everything. And then I said, and she wouldn't give me a phone number, so I can't message her direct. And Cherry took it seriously. Oh, why wouldn't she give you a phone number? What have you done? Does she hate you that much? I was like, no, she doesn't want some old fogey in her phone book, does she? That's a knock at her street cred's low enough as it is. Anyway, then I thought, oh, well, Millie will text me now. She didn't. She didn't. So will she be there yet? If she took off at... Oh, she's flying to Dubai first. Okay. Oh, she should definitely be there if she left at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Beautiful. Morning, John, says Sue. Good morning, Sue. Right, how many of these have I got in baskets? Over half the stock is in baskets now. Oh, now Hannah's got my cough. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. You should not be getting these for $27.99. It's as simple as that. Got another Debbie short. Now, I cannot do what we've just done to this one. Oh, hang on. I won't open it then if that's the case. Oh, found it. It's not one of those. It's on those bags that's been sealed. It's not just even one that you can. Oh, too late. I've opened it now. There we go. When you get these home, these Debbie Shaw ones, do be careful of the piece of card in the back because it's actually quite sharp where they pinked it. Yeah. What? You're a bit sharp. $39.99. Look, is it the wrong one? Oh, no, nobody knows where he is. Yeah? Yeah? Look. Look, gorgeous colours. $39.99, you're getting 40. What? Crashing. $29.99. How gorgeous is this? Look at those gorgeous leaves. Oh, poor old Steph. He'll be wanting to get back to work. No, none of us have, don't worry. None of us have been invited around to the house or met the boyfriend. Yeah, for all we know, he might not be a real person. She might just be stalking this DJ and saying, he's my boyfriend. 29.99. Right, 10 left. 10 left, 9 left. 9 left. These are going to go. These are going to go. Say this again. They know sound. It's all fine here, my love. It's all fine here. Turn your volume up. Turn your volume up. And what do you mean, they? Oh, no. Oh. Were you in your bedroom with your tray with the thingy underneath it? There's only 4 of these left. These are going to sell out. Well done. 4 left. They're going to go. They're going to go. Yes. Rose and Hubble Naturals at Fat Quarters. Look, beautiful. £9.98 for... Oh, hang on, that can't be right. £9.98. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £2 each. £2 each they are. Lovely. How are you going to use all these? They're all Rose and Hubble. They're all Fat Quarters. Lovely neutral colours. That's naturally seeded. That's cream. That's vanilla. That's beige. And that's... Don't know what that one is. Silver mink. Good morning, John. The sun is shining for a change, but not for long, if the forecast can be believed. Well, it was warm when I left the house this morning. Oh, no, the other 2 days I've had my screensaver thing on the front of the car. I didn't need it. It's just warm. £9.98. 46 minutes, 10K, Dan did yesterday. Are you running the marathon in April? So what's the longest you've run so far, then? Oh, 24 kilometres. Yeah, you've got a way to go. About half. Yeah. 26 miles, yeah. £9.98. I have to say, I noticed yesterday, because I had to go and collect my service wash yesterday evening from the laundrette, and there were lots of people out running last night. End of January, payday. And then did you get a train back? In your PE kit, in your sweaty PE kit? £9.98. I went shopping in my sweaty PE kit the other day. I think I did Tesco's, actually. Yeah. £9.98. That's more than I got. Didn't even get my chocolates, did I? Oh, Steph didn't get a Christmas gift from his company. No, neither did I. What have you done? Well done. Keep going through for those. Well done. No. Millie thought it... When I asked Millie to clean something, she went, I'm not a cleaner. Yes. Where am I going next? Pastel Fat Quarters from Rose and Hubble. Oh, dear. You all right, Dan? So Hannah's just come through and made Hannah a cup of coffee. And she said, Dan, do you want one? And I went, no, I'm fine, thanks. She brought back that coffee for Hannah. He went, oh, we'll have one, actually. Don't you hate people that do that? The kitchen's fine, thanks, Gillian. Follow me on Facebook. Oh, I didn't put any pictures on last night, actually. Yeah, I put it on Facebook and Instagram each day. But I forgot to do it yesterday. And then Sally from number 5 messaged me last night going, where are the pictures? Where are today's pictures? She could just walk round and look through the window. No. I'm not doing the whole house because once the kitchen's done, Giles, the painter, is coming to paint the whole house. And then I've got a carpenter coming to finish the missing joists on the landing that have been missing for 14 years. And then I'll move. 9.98. No, I will move eventually, but when I retire from here, because I can't be commuting to London from here every day. No, because it means I'd have to have all the stock in my house. £9.98. You might have a flat by then, Dan. I could be your lodger. Or did you whereabouts? Oh, I don't want to live there. I'm joking. That's where little Paul lives. No, it is. That happens everywhere, Hannah, though, sadly. Oh, Alan says, good morning, John. Sorry I missed your Sunday live. I had a health scare. I hope you're all right, Alan. Hope you're all right, my love. Keep going through for this one. Well done. Very popular. You remember when we met Little Paul for coffee? Was that Kings Norton where we went there? Okay. They've got nice charity shops. Oh, I thought you went to... Didn't you go to one across the road from the coffee shop? Was there only one? Okay. It was not that good. Thought that's why we went there for coffee, so you could do the charity shops afterwards. Yeah. Anyway, next. Emily Bell lights in fat quarter. Oh, right. Which one? How many are there? Is it this one? Yeah, because I've got 2 bundles, but that won't be lights. Will it be this one? This one here. Lovely. Well, look at the code. That might help. Yeah, that's the one. 10. Right, these are Liberty fat quarters, £4.24 each. That can't be right. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous Emily Bell. You're singing Super Match Game. What's that from? Oh, blankety blank. Beautiful. Isn't he tipped to be the new presenter of Strictly, anyway? I don't think he's the new James Bond. That's a different Bradley, yeah. Oh, no, he does Gladiators. Because he does it, he sort of co-presents with his son, doesn't he? And his son's really kind of not a presenter. Yeah. Anyway, 42.45, that's our personal opinion, not the opinion of the channel. I can't bear her. I cannot... I'm not going to say who it is. It's a TV presenter who's also a radio DJ. She also does a few homes from the country or whatever it's called. Can't bear her. Yeah, can't bear her. Oh, I didn't realise you went for the older woman, Dan. And the rest. Yeah, go on then. How funny. She'd be too feisty for you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, then. 42.45. Oh. The gallery and the crew are good, thank you, Alan. Dan's looking for a girlfriend. Hannah's tired. And new Hannah is just settling in nicely. 42.45 these are. Right, moving on. Oh, OK. They're fat 8s, I think. Yeah. There you go. She's not in her 30s then, if she's 42. Emily Bell. I'm not sure you're her type. Yeah. You're not Irish. Is she? Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's the best thing to do. Right, here we go. Look at these. Gorgeous Emily Bell, $59.99. That's your price. They're all different colours, look. They're all different colours. Now, what we doing yesterday with Sarah, if you got on Sarah's patterns yesterday, we said, get a 10-inch layer cake or charm pack to go with it. Beautiful. That's what it was. That's what it was. She said, didn't she, get a 10-inch charm pack? But then these would be your backs. Imagine if they were the backs to your Manx quilt. $59.99. So many hundreds of people bought the Manx pattern yesterday, both physical and digital. Morning, John, and all at Saint Street, says Christine. You up again early, Christine? It's not like you. Oh, look at that. How beautiful is that? Lovely. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. $59.99. Now, Paul did say during Manager Special that expect going forward for 10-inch layer cakes to be £74, £75. Oh, now yesterday we had the Manx quilting with Sarah Kia. She got another name, Smith, from White Gecko Craft Lounge. They absolutely flew out these. These are the physical instructions, and it's no rulers, no rulers. Traditional way of doing it. Good morning, John and crew. Pretty shirt. Love the quilt behind you. Have a great day. Raining in Suffolk, says Laurie. Great scrapbuster, but you need to, if you do 10-inch charm pack, you could do it with this. But anyway, great for scrap busting. The Liberty scrap bundles yesterday, scrap bags flew out. Hilary says, morning, John. Morning, Hilary. These, you could use fat 8s, definitely. Let me move that out of the way, sorry. There you go, keep going through. Oh, they were very popular yesterday. I've just seen how many are left. You look it up. After looking up Angela Scanlon, why don't you look up White Gecko? Dan's saying, if it's a white gecko, does it? No, white geckos don't camouflage. Method in my madness, Dan. Method in my madness. Oh, is it? Oh. No. I don't know if I've got any money in my wallet, you see, to buy a Starbucks. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Only because I've got my tattoo money in my wallet, you see. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock. It's been designed by my niece and her boyfriend. Yeah. It's exciting, but you've got to remember my skin is 65 years old. Someone once said to me, I was going to have my first tattoo when I was 40, and someone said, you won't look like a 22-year-old, you know, because you've got crepey skin. That was 25 years ago. It'll still age. What are you trying to say? What do you know that I don't know? Oh, it can. Hannah said you can't get much more wrinkly, John. Hannah? Rude? No, it's fine. It's fine. No, you don't. I don't know what it's going to be like when I'm 90. Sadly, I'll still be here in 20 years' time. I better show you, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'll come on in 20 years' time, do a naked show to prove Hannah wrong. I might not sell much. I might sell a lot of irons. We could sell a lot of irons, but a bedspread. Bedspreads, yeah. I thought you said bedspread, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, keep going through. You're loving this pattern. You're loving this pattern. Congratulations. If you watch yesterday's show, Sarah did a demo of it yesterday. Digital, we got it in digital as well. Now, yesterday, it was one of our best-selling ever digital patterns, this. What? That many digitals? How brilliant was that? Don't worry, my singing buddy had her first one done at the age of 80. You'll be fine. Yeah, Judi Dench had her first one at 80, didn't she? I'm worried I'm going to get addicted, though, and I'll come, I'll be like little Paul and be covered head to toe in them. Yeah, he did. His wasn't an addiction. He'd had them all done in a week, didn't he? Just what? No, I don't think so. I don't think her husband would approve. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends, doesn't it? On their hall pass. £9.99 for the digital pattern. That'll be through to you by 9 o'clock. You'll have that one by 9 o'clock. Right, so if you can... Now, you couldn't do the backs with these, but you could definitely do the fronts with these. Yeah, do your Manxy bits with these. That sounded wrong, didn't it? Where am I getting my tattoo? There you go. These are fat 8s, remember these? Fat 8s. So you got enough to do your Manxy bits, look, because you had to do... Oh, actually, you got loads. You got loads on there. You got a gorgeous one with these, couldn't you? Dan's a big fan of fat 8s. Yep. You sipping your coffee? Well done, £46.70. Which day was that? Oh, also, Hannah, your question obviously caused major ripples. I can't say. Exactly, exactly. Keep going through for these. No, the only thing is it's sad for the guests, that's all. But I didn't throw you under the bus, you see. No, you're completely right. You're completely and utterly right, but it was just a bit like, oh. Well done. Right, where are we going to next then? Let's go disco. Yeah, well. From the early bird, no. No, you have to. I've got... Okay, so now this morning, it wasn't supposed to be... I won't put that one next. Wasn't supposed to be the early bird, but Hannah just decided that she was going to do it as the early bird. Then we worked out how much we could take off, and she took more off. So these are all ½ meters of Rose and Hubble. Beautiful fabrics. There's 18 of them in here. Hang on, they're going to fit on it. Just that way. There you go. 18 of them in here. And look what she took. She took £20 off. She took £20 off. Now, this is the Rose and Hubble fabric that you're all used to. Our regular core fabric. There you go, look. Oh, Beautiful collection there. £51.82. Right, half the stock is in baskets you need to check out. You worked out at £2.87.5 metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely. Oh, do it already? Yeah, coffee doesn't count. But the coffee's a diuretic. That's what's making you want to go for a wee. Oh! £51.82. The receptionist is not happy because they put a new door on the reception toilet, right? But there's no handle on it. So when you're in it, you can shut it and lock it. But when you come out of it, you can't pull the door to. She's got an open door toilet next to her. She's not happy. No, it's one of those old-fashioned vacant and engaged things, like in cubicles. I had my one and only tattoo at the age of 58 to mark my son's 40th birthday. I rang to tell my mum and ask if she was still going to talk to me, and she replied, if I could get out, I'd have the same one. This year I'm having a balloon added as we lost her one day before her 93rd birthday. Oh, Jill, that's not lovely that you lost your mum, but lovely that you're doing the balloon to think of your mum. The red balloon. Lovely. £51.82. Message on the bottom. Hi, John, Hannah and team. I have a tiny NYC skyline tattooed on my wrist. At my spiritual home too. Lots of love from Joe. Oh, I love it, yeah. Love it. Dan says, why is his name not on that message? Oh, he's bitter. Oh, for somebody so young, he's bitter. The only tattoos I've ever had or will have are temporary ones, and even then I don't have them very often. Oh, Jenny, you spoil sport. Keep going through for this. Lots of you there. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Yeah. Over 20 people want that now. I thought that was sold out. Emily Bell, Design Roll. I'm not going to open this because you've seen all of the fabrics in the 10-inch top. Oh, right, there's 2 left. There's 2 of these left. And you know why? Susie's gorgeous pattern, the one that she does where she sews her strips together for the bag, that's what you all bought this for. Oh, Hannah's broken the computer. There's only 2 left. Look at all the colours. 40 2.5-inch strips there. 1 left. 1 left. That's it now. Well done. There's 1 of those left, but there's more than 1 of you wants it. Oh, can't reach. Now, this is the latest Liberty collection. Oh, I love this. I love this. Right, taking money off. Oh, what, you get a metre for free, look. A metre for free. Only launched on the 23rd of this month with Susie Duncan, who's a bit miffed because she's missing the next 2 launches because she's gone off to Australia, New Zealand. She must have gone now, has she? Oh, she goes next Friday. Oh, it was launched last Friday. It was launched last Friday. She's not taking her husband. Yeah. How gorgeous. Look at those. Look at those. It's a glorious mélange, isn't it? You're getting a whole metre for free. 161.82. Split pay 53.94. It's Banksy's girl holding a red balloon for my son. Mum's balloon will be peach. Looking forward to seeing yours. Oi, Jill, you don't know where it's going to be. Be brave, it doesn't hurt. The thing is, Jill, when I used to have Botox and filler, I used to love it. I used to love it. Anyway, look at all these glorious fabrics. Let me put that there, and I'll put that there. Who? Oh, yes, there's a lot of... She's also... she says she's not been on the jab, but she obviously is. I don't know who that is. No. Well, Dan, do you ever go out? So he watches Countdown, he watches... Who? Oh, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that horrible man with the weird laugh. No. Anyway, 161.82. So he watches Countdown, he watches Cat's Countdown, he watches Apprentice, he watches... What was the other thing you just said? Have you seen this week's 24 Hours in Police Custody? Oh, it's very good. Anyway, 161.82. It's quite chilling, though. Some of them are quite chilling. Also, I've noticed on police interceptors, they're fuzzing out way fewer faces now. You know, it used to be that you never saw anybody's face at all. Yeah, release forms. No, exactly. Yeah. But there's more... What happens now is you see the criminals' faces and there's more of the policemen's faces blurred out. Which part? But then each series is in a different part of the country. Yeah, 161.82, especially the Nottingham one. Three-way split pay. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. I love that bundle. Look. 161.82. Three-way split pay. Hang on, how much did you take off? 17.98. 17.98 came off that price tag. Beautiful. Latest range. Now, if you I was going to say, if you don't want the whole big bundle, Hannah's done you 4 colour bundles here. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't quite sure where that was going. Thanks, Dan. Most directors cut away when a presenter's going to sneeze, but Dan wants you to see. That's the problem with the sneeze, Dan. There's not that many, much notice. Warn you. The thing is, in theory, most people don't sneeze on television because your high adrenaline is quite high. When you have high adrenaline, you don't sneeze. Yeah. Right, so, go on then. That one first. Here we go. So this one's been done. The pink, the orange, the pink, orange, and the pink. £3 coming off that one. Remember, these are half meters. Half meter gorgeous Liberty fabric. 41.95. I know. For 5 fabrics. Oh, is it break time? No. I said we haven't breaks at the normal time. But it's all right. Why are we not meant to? No, excuse me. Legally, we're only supposed to do 4 hours. No, I'm all right. I'm actually all right today, but normally I wouldn't be all right. I'm thinking about Dan. Have you got a bucket? That's a what? That's not your leg. You sure? You sure? No, I'm all right. I'm actually all right. I'm actually all right. And he'll... Don't forget to give him warning, because, you know, with my sneeze and everything. So, 1.5, 1.5. How many breaks are we meant to have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And how many will we get? 1.5. We'll only get... No, we'll have a double length one. Will you? Why? Next one. I'm just thinking of Dan. That came out wrong. Next, what do you want to do next? Okay, I've got turquoise and lilac. There's a pink in there as well. I don't know, how did they sort these bundles out? Oh, Liberty's colourway. Oh, I see. So if you buy the fat quarters, these are the colours you get. Yeah. Yes, because my computer told me last night that we were going to Elna at 9 o'clock, not carrying on till past. I'm sorry if you need a comfort break at home. We're not having a break till past. Well, no, they might not want to miss. They might miss something. Lovely. Then we've got the yellow and green one. There we go. Sing high energy. Your love is lifting me. That one. That's not it. 41.95. Remember, you're saving £3 on these. That's not it. Oh. £41.95. Where are you going for your guitar lessons? Oh, lovely. That's all right. Yeah. I don't think half an hour is long enough for a lesson, though. There you go. £41.95 for your 5 fabrics there. Beautiful. Which one? I haven't finished doing those. Don't matter. No, I've got 2 more. I've got 1 more to go. Okay. Mega bundle. So you get 4 of those. Beautiful. Oh, I've run out. What have I done? There we go. 4 of those. 4 of the strawberries. Then we've got the little... Are they apples, do you think? Little apples. And then you've got... Oh, yeah. Oh, cherries. Cherries, because the cherries on the tree, look. Oranges and cherries they are. No apples. Oh, no, there's the apples. Gorgeous, yeah, all of that for £161.82. Lovely. I've got these in fat quarters as well. Hang on, I've got to pack this up. There we go. Right, then we've got fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't forget I've got that gorgeous quilt as well. Right. Oh, yeah, of course I've not rushed. No rushing. Oh, in fact, I've not got enough. Oh, no, I've got plenty. Which one first? WAYV27. I'm not going to open these. The image on the website is just one of them, obviously. These are in the same colourways that those bundles I just showed you are. He says. $22.48. That's your pack B. That's pack B. Yeah, then I've got this one here, which is EMYV38. Do you know what? One day next week, I think I've got 5 guests on one day. No? There's a yellow in there, yeah. Well, no, one won't come in till 11. That's Joey Jumbo. And Emily, is she still called Emily? She changed her name when she got married and had a baby. It's her first one back after the baby, I think. Oh, it's only 4, sorry. I thought it was 5. 4. Yes. Well done. Then I've got the orange one. WCYV83. Who's producing next Sunday then? Okay. It'll be Jess or Jen then, won't it? And just watching. Oh yeah, no, the last 2 days. Yeah. 22.48. Pack C. And then I've got the last one, which is TKYV39. TK Max. D. I thought we'd done D already. Oh, it doesn't matter. Lovely. Do check out on all of these. Well, no, because it's not been announced yet, has it? Well done. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, this is gorgeous. We can't find the actual quilt. I think Susie Duncan nicked it. So it's using all of those fabrics I've just shown you. Finished size 59 by 77. If you wanted to, you could do 2 little lap quilts rather than 1 big quilt. Full Liberty quilt. Do you know what I do? I fold it in half. Do you know what I mean? And do. I don't know if you'd have enough of the binding to do that though. I might take that back. Oh, $119.99. It's 1.5 meters by 2 meters. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this. So you've got the right amount of fabrics to do it. Look, so you've got fat quarters in here. You've got fat, I presume they're fat 8s there. This is your border print there. Oh, there's loads. There's a bit of everything in there, isn't there? Look. Look. Plus your pattern. Looks quite simple to do. It's like a beginner's quilt, isn't it? Got your cutting guide there. Oh, there you go. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 fat quarters. And then you've got half a yard or just over half a yard of one. That'd be your backing. That's not your backing, your binding. And then you don't get backing and you don't get binding. You don't get backing or binding. There's Susie with it behind her. Look at the way she's holding that iron. So what day was that to watch it back? 23rd. Watch it back on the 23rd. So you got enough for the front, not the binding, and not the backing. It's lovely, isn't it? 119.99. Your lovely fabrics there. Oh, look, colouring in for later. Create your own backing. Is this it's not a Susie pattern, is it? Yeah. Well, no, it's just set out the same way that what Susie said. You know, like the pattern looks like one that we've printed for Susie. Do you know what I mean? And that's the way Susie always does her backings, isn't it? That with putting a piece in. Very popular. Gonna be popular. Oh, look, Dan even knows that song. Oh, Dan. Dubious Dan. No, I wouldn't go that far, but I was bored in the second one. It has got an Oscar nomination. Costume. No, costume. Oh, yes, sorry, but... Oh, blimey, listen to him, he knows everything. No wonder he can't get a girlfriend. Oh, yeah, did we find the samples, Han? Oh, yes, we did. Oh, not of the beach huts, we got the cactus. Right. Beach hut in a row or beach hut bunting? Beach huts in a row first. So these actual 3D beach huts then, these ones? Oh, like the doorstop ones, but not. A bit smaller than a doorstop, aren't they? Oh. He can't be bothered finding the photo, he's just zooming in on that one. How big are they then, Dan? Yeah. Well, they're that big, aren't they? Look. June 21st last year, but there is a full tutorial, as in with all of Rebecca Reed's patterns. She has a tutorial. I mean, it's lovely. Look at the inside. That one's got a mat on it. That's got a round mat on it. That's the outside, obviously. Then in this one, you've got a sofa. That one, you've got a deck chair. Little windows, gone surfing. You'll need some stuffing, obviously. And I'm presuming she backed them with something. Oh, actually, it'll tell you in the instructions, won't it? I was on holiday this time when this went. Wadding, Bondaweb, corduroy, button, tea lights. So she's just put like wadding in and Bondaweb for attaching the. Oh, yeah. Oh, where's the Bondaweb for? The bunting's there though. The bunting's in half like that. Is that not there? Because those are already on there. Hang on, let's have a look. I don't know what she'll have used the Bondaweb for, to be honest with you. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Lots of you there for that one. 19.99. Lovely. Well done. So that one's your bunting. Not your bunting, that's your 3Ds. This is the bunting to match. Very popular. It's on 16.99. full demo on there. Say it again, Han. Oh, on the day, they couldn't repeat it when it sold out. We haven't got that many. We've not had it back since last June. Oh, yeah, it's soon, actually. Lovely. Oh, they could sell out today. They could sell out today. So have they put plain on the background? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, plain fabric on the background. Yeah. Yeah, but why would you waste it? No. The only way I'd put a beach hut on the back of a beach hut was if you put them through the centre of the room and people from either side were going to see them. Yeah, she says how much you need for a solid. 32, you only need 32 inches for your backing. But if you've got the early bird bundling... well, no, what you could do is you could do... No, exactly. But you could do a different colour on the back of each one, couldn't you? Beautiful. Oh, people multi-buying that one. I'm not... Oh, how many... actually, how many... Does it say how many houses you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's a lot of pennants, isn't it? Yeah, get this done now so it's ready for the summer. Ready for your beach hut. Right, everybody who's checked out so far is multi-bought. Lots of people joining baskets. Look, she even tells you how to finish the end of your... It's really cute, isn't it? Binding and things. Lovely. Lots of you coming in now. Pardon. Who? Check out, check out, check out. Loads of people. There's so many people in baskets. Over half the stock's in baskets now. You do need to check out. Put it in your basket doesn't make it yours. Just remember that. Lovely. Check out. Oh, no. Wait there. Yeah. Year of the Horse. Red bundle first. I've got a blue bundle as well. I've just got to get it from underneath here. Why would we be doing it, Dan, if it wasn't Year of the Horse? It was like, if you want to know anything, go and ask Kerry from Toft. She knows everything about them. Right, so we've got the really, really big instructions here. You've got bumbleberries, you've got vine, you've got a metre half of fabric plus half a metre of your gold. Plus the instructions, $29.99. Now, what day did Delphine do these? 9th of January. 9th of January. And remember, Year of the Horse starts very, very soon. Yeah, I've seen them on Facebook fans page, yeah? Beautiful. So that's the Year of the Horse in red. We got a picture of the finished thing. There's not a complete picture on there, though. That's the trouble. Yeah, but it's cut off, look. No? Oh, there. Is it reverse applique then for the... Did you do this, Hannah? What, even with the gold lame? I think normally she puts the gold lame underneath and then puts the applique on top, doesn't she? Okay. Well, I can have a... Oh, yeah, there you go, look. So what you do is you cut out the shape, then lay it on top of the gold. No, I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not reverse applique. Oh, no, reverse applique technique. Yeah. Yeah, reverse pancakes when you normally get your duck-billed scissors, isn't it, and cut round. But it's like a cheat version of doing that, isn't it? Less risky. Well done with that one. Right, then we also got it in blue. On the day, which was the most popular? Oh, red was the most popular. Oh, it's Fire Horse year, apparently. Lovely. So there's your bundle. There's your pattern. $29.99. I'd love to see the finished one in blue. I bet it looked quite dramatic, didn't it? It's not going to be blue inside, obviously. Two meters of fab... Oh, hang on. I said it wrong then. I said you get 1.5 meters fabric. You get 2 meters of fabric plus 0.5 meter of your organza. Sorry. No, so you get 2.5 meters. I thought it was half. That was all. But it's, that must be a whole one there. No, oh, hang on. Yeah, that's not half, though. That's a big piece, that one. Is this extra wide? Oh, I think I've got the one Delphine cut into. Anyway, what you should have is 0.5 meter of this, 0.5 meter of this, 1 meter of this, and 0.5 meter of that. I'm not quite sure what that is, then. Lovely. There's your blue one. Let me just check the red one there. Yeah, the red, yeah, there's obviously just a bit of fabric got caught up, that's all. Lovely. The red one, I'll put the red one back in. Very popular, this one. For the what? A beach. Beige. You came out beige. I'll tell you, what beige houses are they? Look, Finn's taken all this time to put these ribbons in these lovely little tub hearts. Lovely. Right, beach houses, but... Oh, horse instructions on their own. Didn't know we had those. Horse instructions on their own. Physical and digital. 9:21 and she's having trouble talking. Lovely. Got the digital. Chic. Well done. That's your digital one. That'll be with you in minutes. Everything comes through on A4 sheets, look, so you can still print up all your templates really easily. Lovely. Now, beach hut bunting. Very, very popular. Remember, you get 22 pennants on your panel. Lots of viewing baskets. Lots of multi-buyers. What now? Yeah, what, next one? Which Orophil? Bird of Paradise. Okay, lovely. Lovely, keep going through for that. Lots of there, that could sell out today. That could sell out. Rightio. Debbie Shaw. It's this one, isn't it? Le Garden de Cottage. Should be $39.99. We crash it to $27.99. Why? Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Also, we have the Aurifil threads. Not awful. Aurifil. The Aurifil threads. Birds of Paradise. You get 3 of those. August. Since last August, we've not had these. Yeah, that'll be now 12 o'clock. I've got this gorgeous quilt here. Gorgeous quilt at 12 o'clock, right? Those threads go beautifully with that. Just so you're saying. Just saying. What? How are you coping, Dan? Right, yeah. And I do. Mega bundle of the Rose and Hubbles. This was the early bird. This one took £20 off this. £20. Right, there's 3 left once you've checked out. 3 of those left once you've checked out. So it's up to you now to check that one out if you want it. Lime, lemon, jade, ice green, hot tomato, cream, chartreuse, blush, and lots more. Beautiful. Check out. 2 left now. 2 left once you've checked out. More people joining baskets. 1 left. Beautiful colours. They're all Rose and Hubble. Half metre. Do you? Well done. Right, we're all going for a comfort break now. When we come back in 5 minutes' time, Jane, who's retired, by the way, Jane from Elna, who's retired, who has another day off in sick, well, apart from going on holiday, that we believe Baldy Paul paid for, but that's another story. Jane is coming up now. We've got the embroidery machine and we've got a combi machine, both from Elna, both brand new to us here. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Join us on Sewing Street as we're throwing a Stitch-tastic party all weekend long, celebrating Stuart's birthday. We've got the Brother FS250ME back in stock, the gorgeous new Tilda Songbird fabric launch, and so much more. Plus, help us launch Stuart's brand new Block of the Month Club. And because it's a party, enter our prize giveaway and get a free exclusive pin badge with every order, while stocks last. So grab a slice of cake and let's make Stuart's birthday the most fabric-tastic weekend ever on Sewing Street.
Now, we all thought she'd retired.
Well, have. I'm only looking after you now, John. Well, not you personally.
No.
Elna. Yes,
so for Elna, you only do us?
I only do Elna, yeah. You're the only people who can sell Elna in the UK.
Oh, yeah. So, OK, but then are you going to be on... Because we normally see you on the Genome stand, don't we?
You will see me at the big show still.
See? She hasn't retired.
Almost.
OK,
almost.
and will we see you taking classes anywhere? No?
Maybe, who knows?
See, so much of time. Now, how was your holiday?
It was fabulous.
We did make a joke that Baldy Paul had paid for it.
I did?
But
That was very kind of him.
We said how many Eleanor machines we sell.
Yeah.
We went, well, that's because Jane sells us so many, you see. That's how she can go on her holidays.
Oh, no.
Anyway, Happy New Year.
And to you as well, John. Yeah.
We live near each other. We hardly ever bump into each other.
Waitrose car park.
Waitrose car park, that is it. Or the alleyway with the sewing shop going to the... Where I go to get the haircut, there's a sewing shop and Waitrose at the other end.
Yeah,
right, this is quite exciting, isn't it?
It is,
We've got 2 machines today, haven't we?
Yeah.
But just tell me what they do, and then we're going to go... We've got an hour and a half. We're going to go through the machines completely. If you've got any questions, send them in to Hannah, send them in to me, and we'll try and answer them all and everything. So what is it we've got today?
Right, we've got their brand new launches in the UK. So we've got the Elna 802.
Right.
The Excellence 802, which is purely embroidery.
Right.
It's just embroidery. So if you've got a 782 or a big machine, thinking, I just like some embroidery, perfect machine for you. Then we've got the 808, which we'll move over to in a bit, which is combination sewing and embroidery.
Sewing and embroidery.
Sewing and embroidery.
So this one here is purely embroidery.
Yep.
That one over there, sewing machine. Now, what I need to get out straight away is when you do a sewing and embroidery machine, lots of people go, oh, well, neither of them be up to scratch because they're both, you know what I mean?
No, it's not true. That's a fantastic machine. Every time I go on it, it's like this morning I've just taken it, I'm thinking, oh, I forgot there's a straight stitch plate with it and things like that. So it's got so many features that are on the bigger machines, but they're all packed into that one. So
if you've got a small space, these are brilliant. If you've got a bit of a smaller space. But both ways, if you've just got a small space just for an embroidery machine or a smaller space for a combi machine,
it's great.
Then they're both brilliant, aren't they? Right, so let's put the graphics in then for this one here, which is purely embroidery, isn't it, this one? Are we on or off? Are we plugged in?
Are we plugged in? Are we on? I think we're on. Are we on? Oh, wrong side.
Hang on, is it on? Yeah, it's on. I will turn it back round in a second, but just want you to see the front there. Because all you've got on the front of this one is a start and a stop and a scissor and your control panel.
Yeah, and your embroidery screen. Yeah.
Yes, all of this here, but button-wise. Right, OK, so now this isn't staying at £1,099, is it, Hannah? 999. Now, I'm going to do what I normally do, and I'm going to say... I'm going to say don't buy it yet. 999, and it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. I want you to get both of the facts of both of the machines, right? Because this is 999, purely embroidery, brilliant price, brilliant machine, fantastic machine. If you just want an embroidery machine, fill your boots, right? But if you're thinking, because I know which one I'm going for, right? I know which one I'm definitely going to go for, but. Listen to everything that Jane's got to say before you check out, that's all. Right, let me just turn this one round. So the front of it looks like your lovely little sewing machine. At the back there, you've got your embroidery unit. Yeah. Now, you're thinking, oh, that's a waste of desk space sticking out like that. It doesn't stay out there all the time, does it?
Are we switched on? I don't know if we're plugged in.
Oh.
We're plugged in, but are we switched on?
Was it not on? It came on a minute ago. Hang on a second.
We're plugged in properly.
Is this plugged in, Dan? Yeah, Dan's just going to come and check for us.
Yeah, should be. Anyway, we can talk around it while we're waiting.
Yeah, Dan's just coming out now. Yeah. Just on a still of it to start with. Sorry, it's our electrics, not...
Oh, there
you go. There you go.
We probably haven't switched the right one on.
Thank you, Dan. Right, and there's nothing to do with the machine, it was our electrics, because as you know, this table doesn't have any electric anymore.
Can I just grab these?
You can grab whatever you want.
Let me just get those. There we go.
Right, OK, now this bit here then, so just talk to me about... I'll let you talk,
OK,
Jane,
this is our embroidery arm.
Yeah.
OK, and it's great. It's the same on the other one, because it just tucks in. So it's really, really stable when you're embroidering.
Yes.
It's a great machine. And you can... We do have extra hoops. We're waiting for them to come in.
Right.
But with these, there's a couple of the small hoops, so you've got the ability to do a free arm embroidery with a couple of them. So if you wanted to do a sleeve
or something like that,
jeans or things like that, that's a really
nice... Oh, my word, I'd never known that.
That's a great one.
Right? But what size hoop does it come with?
It comes with this one, which is a square 14.
Right.
So that is...
Okay, there you go.
140 by 140 or 5.5. I'm still in inches, 5.5 by 5.5. And it's got it on here. And I just said to you, this got so many extra little features on these hoops. We have got on the bottom here. How many times have we gone to your embroidery hoop and you're thinking, oh, I'm going the wrong way?
Yeah.
This one, it's got tight and loose. So you know where you're going.
Yeah.
And you've also got a double, so you can start hooping, You can do one so it holds it and you think, right, that's fine, and then close it completely.
Oh, brilliant. And then tighten it up as you need to.
And then tighten it up if you need to, yeah.
Brilliant, OK. So, how does it... When we get this home, we're going to open the box. Basically, we had a date in the diary when I was supposed to do my training for this, and then I couldn't do it because I had to go off to see a friend in hospital and everything. So this is me seeing this for the first time. I need you to tell me everything that I need to know.
So it comes with... It will just come with the 1 foot, which is the embroidery foot, because that's all we need. I've been using this at home, so I'm going to turn this off. So when you switch on, that's your switch on screen.
Right, yeah. Hang on, we're just coming into that. There you go.
Yeah. You've got 274 designs on
How many?
here. 274 and 11 fonts.
Right, 274 in the machine.
Yeah.
And how many fonts?
11.
11?
Yeah, they're in my other book over there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll show those later.
Which is really, really nice.
Does it come with a...
It's got a USB on the side as well, so you can put your designs onto it.
Right.
So, again, it's like a lot of... well, the 830 is the same. Patterns, alphabets, editing.
Right.
OK. You get a really nice manual with it, which we've got here.
Yeah.
So these are your patterns. And I can just scroll through as to what I want to do.
Is there in the brochure... Are they all printed in the brochure?
You've got them in the back. Let me just get the book.
So that you don't... If you're thinking, oh, I need to... You can flick through something.
Yeah, it's at the back. They're on the back here. So you've got all your fonts in there.
Oh, yeah, because if you're doing something for somebody, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, OK, that.
There are some designs which are specific to this machine, so the white embroidery ones are, that aren't on the other machine. That's got 241 designs on it. So there's a couple of categories.
Oh, so there's some that are exclusive there. But then, having said that, could I not get them on a USB stick and put them on the other one?
If you could, yeah,
well, I mean,
if you
USB.
wanted to.
The stick thing that goes in.
Yeah. Memory stick, yeah.
Memory stick, yeah. Right.
You can, and there's so much online now that you can download and do as well. So you've got loads of different categories here. So,
oh, my. So there's 274
designs.
Already built into this machine?
This is particular to this machine. I've embroidered these.
Oh, yeah, we'll show you those
They are so pretty. You've got your embroidery lace designs for your water-soluble fabrics.
Of course.
Ones for fabrics, so I've done these on like organza or lighter fabrics. So you've got some applique designs. You've got some fringing designs, which are on both of them.
Yeah.
And then I was really impressed when I first looked at these. You've got a cross-stitch alphabet.
What?
And a floral alphabet.
And the flag designs as well.
And the little flag designs.
So that's all the embroidery, and then these are the fonts
These are all the different fonts. I was very impressed when I saw those, because there's a lot.
Oh, my
really
word.
Nice.
And what's this down here?
These are our monograms. So
this is just incredible, isn't it?
It's a fabulous machine. It's got so much on it.
Right. So they're all my patterns,
Yeah.
I think. How does it work? If I get it home, are we going to show on this one or are we going to show on that one?
We can show them on whichever one you like.
Well, let's start on this one. We can always go over and do that one. So, remember, this is purely embroidery, this one. That one over there that we're talking about is embroidery and sewing.
So we're going to go through.
Right.
So we can just go and... Where should we go? Let's go back to the beginning, I think, and just go redwork designs. These are specific to this machine.
Right.
The redwork designs. And if I'm thinking, right, I really want that little redwork heart, I'm just going to touch that.
Keep hands clear. Hoop will now move to centre position.
It's asking me to raise the presser foot.
So it tells you, it's leading you, so you're not going to get home, switch on and go, oh, don't know what Jane said, don't know what Jane said. No. It tells you what to do.
It always tells you. It's a really good manual as well. So I'm going to go now.
Oh, here it goes.
So it's telling me what hoop, which is the only hoop that we get with it.
Yeah.
And it's telling you here, this is a new feature on both of them, where they recommend the thread tension should be.
Right. Oh,
on 3, which is on 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes, especially more if you're sewing and you might have altered it, it's just a little memory to go back to normal. So I'm going to go OK. And that's my hoop.
So now what's the information on here then?
The information on here is the square 14.
Which is the one we've got,
Yeah,
is it?
I've changed this to inches. You can have it inches or millimetres. So it's telling me how big the design is. It's one colour, and it's going to take me 30 minutes to embroider it. And on the top here, again, you can touch that one. That's the colour. These are in Janome colours. You can just...
Yeah.
So, and that's how many stitches. If I've got...
13,000 stitches?
Yeah. If I've got a multicoloured one, it'll bring me up with all the different ones. So, and then that's it. You just in and go.
So... And then, so I get my fabric on my hoop.
Yep, I've hooped this one already.
OK.
So we can just pop that one on. It's a butterfly clip again, so we're going to go onto there. I've got a bobbin in already, because as I say, I've had this one at home. Let me just turn around here.
Yeah.
It's I'm going to have to move this a little
That's
bit
fine.
because I can't see. There we go. And that's it. Click
Oh, that's
in.
it. Oh, pardon.
Sorry, it wasn't me, honestly. And that's it. We're good to go. I'll get some thread for the
Okay,
top.
now, so hang on, let's talk about what's in the bobbin. Is the bobbin look like... Does the bobbin look like a normal sewing machine bobbin?
It's a Janome bobbin. Janome Elna bobbin.
Okay.
All identical.
And do I need to put bobbin fill in?
You do,
underneath?
yes. Yeah.
Yeah, not the thread I'm using on the top, the bobbin fill.
If I was doing a lace on water soluble, then I would match the bobbin thread.
Of course, yes, yeah.
You'll only do that once.
Yeah, but all the
normally
others...
you usually get white or black bobbin fill.
Yes,
and that
exactly.
just covers
So bobbin
most
fill in
things.
the bottom, and then the top threads like a normal sewing machine.
It's a normal sewing machine, yeah.
Do you want to see it there? Is there a bobbin in there?
There is a bobbin in
Yeah,
there. Just
lovely.
let me go and get some thread. Which
Okay,
is
lovely.
here.
So I'll show you through this little booklet here of these samples that Jane's done of the Elna 802. Oh, sorry, head out the way. There you go. So these are all done on this machine, look.
Yeah. Those are all the white designs and they're so pretty. Yeah.
And these are the red work designs, which is what we're doing now.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not everything. This
No,
is just
good
some
grief,
that
no, I
Jane's
haven't had
done.
time.
These ones
These
you were
are
pointing
fabulous.
out,
They're
weren't they?
so nice and they're exclusive on
So
this
what,
machine.
is that stitched in there, or is that fabric?
No, it's stitched. It's all stitched.
What, even her hair?
Yeah. It's like a little cross stitch, isn't it?
A nice size as
Yeah,
well, aren't
they're
they?
lovely,
Nothing
yeah.
small. There you go. Look.
Yeah, cheers.
Okay, right. So let's do the threading up then.
So I have got here.
What thread do you use?
You've got a mix of threads,
Okay.
but you must make sure it's an embroidery thread.
Embroidery thread, right, okay.
You must make sure of that. And again, as always, they come with a larger spool cap on.
Yeah.
But you do get the large, two of each, large and small. So because we're using the smaller one, we need to put the smaller cap on. Oh, I haven't used this.
Well, have you not used that one before?
No, these are new ones, these. Let's take that one off.
She'll be charging us for
I
that
will.
now. Yeah.
Basically, because I couldn't find the box that I've half used. So I had to get a new one. There you
That's
go.
not like you. You've got boxes of these.
Yeah,
Right,
you do,
okay,
yeah.
follow.
Sewing room's not good. So again, it's the threading path. I always hold it, make sure you get it underneath.
Yeah.
Press the foot up when you thread any machine because
Yeah.
it opens the tension. And it's thread by numbers. 3, 4, make sure
Oh,
it
so it's
pops in.
exactly the same as any simple
And again, the
sewing
end
machine.
opens so you can double
Yeah,
check and it's
lovely.
nice to clean any fluffy bits out. So let's put that on there. Goes through.
It's got a needle
through.
threader.
It's got a lovely needle threader, so we're going round, down. And that's it. We're good to go. It's a slightly different needle thread to the one
Yeah,
you
it
used
is,
to.
and there's no lube. It's pushed
Right.
it through and it's
Yep.
like ready to go.
Ready to go now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So just pop that one there.
Yeah.
And there's still different functions on here that we've got on the 8.
Oh yeah, which we'll show on the other
that
one,
one.
because we need to show
Yeah.
editing and everything like that,
Yeah.
don't we? In a minute.
I can go there.
I just want to get this one going, and then we can... Oh, so you don't need to pull up the bottom thread or
No,
anything?
no. It cuts all the jump stitches, everything, and it's so quiet as well.
If I'm changing colour or if it jumps across it, does it cut the thread for
Yes.
me? So I'm going to again go with a little pair of scissors afterwards and trim all the thing.
No. And that will just quite happily now. You've got your little crosshair on here, so you can see where you're embroidering, and you can just leave it.
Did it tell me how far through I am or anything like that?
Well, you've got 29 minutes to go. You've got your stitch counts here.
Yeah. Oh, so he's telling us where we're going. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And look, it just does it. It just does it.
Yeah. So it's fabulous. Embroidery only is great. If you've already got a big machine, you think,
Yeah.
I'd love an embroidery machine to have a go. The quality of embroidery is amazing on these. And again, it's so quiet.
Right. They're in the warehouse in Stockport.
They're
ready to
we
go,
have very
aren't they?
limited amount in.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're ready. Oh, yeah, that's the other point. It's a launch, and normally on a launch we have hundreds and hundreds
Yeah.
of machines. We haven't got hundreds of these today. We will be getting hundreds in.
Yeah, there's more on the way, but
but they're
at the
not
moment.
in today. So if you want yours straight away, then obviously... So has it got a 2-year warranty?
Yep.
Right, question. There's a
Yep.
question already. Right. Does it have a USB port, and is it PES?
It's got a USB port. PES is a brother format.
Right.
JEF is the owner and
FOS.
JEF. Genome embroidery files.
There you go. JEF you want. JEF.
Yeah.
But you can get things converted, can't you?
You can
Anything
get
like that.
software to convert designs quite
There's
easily.
the USB
online.
port there on the side
The
there.
USB port's
Now,
here.
what were you saying earlier about you can charge your phone up?
I have charged my phone on my
So you put your phone thing in there?
before now.
And could
Whether
have put a
it's-
little lamp in there if you wanted it?
Well, I don't know. I've never tried, but
okay.
I see why not. Whether it's technically
Got another question. Can I ask the largest hoop size? Does it have an automatic jump? Right, OK, what's the largest hoop size?
This is the hoop that comes with it because, again, as always, you're restricted by the
throat.
By the throat space.
So that's 5.5 by 5.5. Yeah. Does it have an automatic jump stitch cutting?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Yes, it does. That's simple, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, look how beautiful this is. I'll move Med out of the way.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful that is. Just stitching away.
The quality is so good on these.
And it's lovely and quiet as well, isn't it?
I was very impressed by the noise levels on them, both of them. Very, very quiet. Yeah. And you just have to sit there and watch it.
No, that's the problem. When I've got something like this, I literally will just sit and watch it. Yeah. So this is just purely the embroidery machine for £999, 5-way split pay, ready to go. They'll be shipped out to you on, what day of the week are we today? Friday. Monday. They'll be shipped out to you on Monday.
Yeah, as soon as we get the orders at the office, they're out.
Yeah. I mean, how brilliant is that?
Yeah.
Right, so what we're now going to do... So, hang on, what do I get with it? So I get my instructions
You get your instruction book with it, you get the cover.
Hang on, we'll just show this.
Yeah, there's one over there.
Here
we go.
The cover, the plastic cover.
Yeah, there's one over there, it's quite a sturdy one.
Yeah.
Again, you've got the grid that we have with all of them for your embroidery placement.
Lovely.
Really easy to use. Spool cap, so you get 2 large and 2 small.
Yeah.
We get spare spool.
Oh, an extra spool thing.
And there's a bobbin case. It's a white dot one, which is specifically for embroidery. Different threads sometimes you might sort of think, oh, that's not quite right. Pop that one in. That is for embroidery. That comes with it. You've got, obviously, your stylus.
Stylus, which you must use.
Yes, you must. No stabbing it with the end of your scissors. Your little embroidery scissors.
Yeah.
Screen cleaner.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Screen cleaner.
Yeah. And...
What needles does it take?
These are just standard needles. I mean, I love a purple tip. You know I love purple tip. I love a purple tip for a lot of embroidery. Or blue tips. It depends, again, on what you're doing.
So just ordinary, everyday
needles, yeah. Screwdriver, small cleaning brush, and there's 4 bobbins in total.
Right. The bobbins, you must use Janome or Elna bobbins.
Bobbins, yeah.
You will see on this show, on our pre-order, there's the pink thing with coloured bobbins in. Do not use that. Do not buy that. It shouldn't have been in this hour, because we always say you must use Janome or Elna bobbins.
Yeah.
But it's the same with all Janome
It's the same. It's just, you know, I teach, and people come in with different brands, and I'm going, you must use the one for your brand.
Yes. So if you've got a brother, use a brother.
Randomly get one from somewhere.
Exactly. So only use, which we got on our website anyway, but you already get how many, 2 or 3, was it?
4.
Oh, 4,
and again, if you've got a Janome sewing machine or an Elna sewing machine, you can just switch them over.
Oh, perfect.
So, no problem at all.
All right, should we leave this one sewing?
We can leave that one sewing,
And we'll go over here.
Yeah, and the nice thing is that there's not a full bobbin in there, so if it doesn't think there's enough bobbin thread, it will stop and tell me so I can change it.
Oh, brilliant.
So we're not running on for half an hour.
Yeah,
thinking,
no, exactly.
All my stitches gone.
OK, right, we're moving over, because this is still... So that there is purely the embroidery machine. Then this one here, I'm just going to turn this one round, because Dan wants this one this way round. Can you stand there?
Yeah, I can. I'm just looking.
I'll pass things.
I'm looking to see where I've put all my threads. Oh, they're over there, threads.
Right.
Yeah.
So now, it looks, let me just show you there, this looks identical. Well, not identical, but very, very similar. Before I ask, are we all right with that one carrying on stitching while we're talking, or is it annoying anyone? Fine, right,
it's
okay.
So
brilliant.
quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So now, it looks very much like that, but it's got a different needle plate, and obviously it's got the different...
It's got a different screen.
Yeah. Oh, and a different screen.
Oh, it's got the screen because we've got the sewing side.
Is the motor and everything like that the same?
As far as I'm aware,
yes.
Yeah. And again, what I like with these as well is because we've got the embroidery in it on the back, you've got that extra space on the bed.
Oh,
as well,
yes,
when
of
you're sewing,
course.
which is quite nice for supporting everything.
Right, let's do the important thing first, right? So that embroidery machine on its own, $999, right? This, now what you can expect, already we're at a fantastic price when you think it's a sewing machine and an embroidery machine, right? Right? This is a combi, right? Let's crash the price. Right, we've gone to where the embroidery alone should be starting. £1,099 for both your embroidery and your sewing machine, all in one combi machine, £1,099. This is why I said... maybe hold off. I mean, you might just want a pure embroidery machine, right? And it's amazing, it's fantastic, it's just brilliant, right? But for an extra £100, that's right, isn't it? £999. Yeah, well, extra £100. You get a whole sewing machine as well. You get so the only thing is you get a slightly fewer stitches, but it doesn't matter because you've got a USB
got slightly
port.
fewer patterns on there.
Slightly fewer patterns. But now, sewing-wise, we've got everything we would need on a sewing machine.
We've got everything we need. Just let me grab that one. We've got a still for it. So on this one, you've got 300 stitches, including 15 buttonholes.
Right, OK, 300 stitches with 15 buttonholes, 7mm stitch width, 241 built-in embroidery designs. The colour touch screen is 3.5 inches. It's got a built-in needle threader. It's got an automatic and programmable thread cutter. It's got bobbin and upper thread upper thread sensors. Easy change pressure foot, extension design, editing functions, which talk about 2.5 MB built-in memory and USB port, and the free arm embroidery, which I think is brilliant. The free arm embroidery. Right. OK, so now, it's 10 kilos, because people have asked these questions. It's, right, the 808 is 10 kilos. The 802 is 9.1 kilos. Right, any other questions, do get them in, because it's really important that we now see how this works.
Right, so am I OK to do it this way or turn it around? Do we want to go through what comes with it first?
Oh, yes, do that.
So, again, we've got the cover, which is the same as the other one, basically. It's a really good, solid
now,
one.
I need to say, right, this is a better quality. They've started making a better quality cover now, because the cover I've got for my overlocker is quite...
The overlocker ones are always quite thin.
Flimsy, but this is a decent PU... Yes, that's brilliant.
That's a good one. Obviously, foot control. But as with most of them...
can I use it...
With or without, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and you've got, again, screen cleaner, little scissors.
Right.
It comes with a really handy, which I keep in front, a little stitch chart reference.
Oh!
So it's all the different stitches that are on the sewing side.
OK, hang on, I'll show you that one there. Oh, hang on, there you go. Oh, hang on, there you go.
Yeah. So it's got all the different categories and stitches, and it's such...
So these are your sewing stitches?
These are the sewing
stitches. These are all your sewing stitches on the... There's loads of them, look.
There's loads, and they've got so many features that are packed onto the bigger machines as well.
Yeah.
You know, I love all these, so great.
Oh, and then... Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, straight stitch needle plate, which is fantastic.
Hang on, it's got 2 needle plates.
2 needle plates. When you get yours, this will actually be in the extension, the accessory box that you pull off. It's taped in there, and the buttonhole foot is always in the front box.
Now, which one do I use when I'm doing my embroidery, then?
Usually the straight stitch.
Right. So hang on. So when we do the because we can do this, the 550, 560, 570, they only come with 1 needle plate, don't they?
Yeah.
The 680, the one I've got, the high-end one, comes with 2 needle plates. I didn't expect this one to come with 2 needle plates.
That's what I said. That's what I said to you before. I said the stuff that's on here and the features.
So that's like the equivalent of my 680. Right, now, you know that the 680 machine doesn't do embroidery, right? And it's 1249. I mean, it was 999 on a special offer and the thing, but... So it's got features from the 680 plus actually in this combi machine.
It's this is more, and we'll go through the editing screen on the sewing side in a minute. And that's to say, every time I go on it, I'm going, wow.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Great. Just slide that board in now so we can see what's on that board there.
So we've got those. Obviously, we've got the stylus, which is really handy. Spare spool pin, screwdriver, essential.
Quick unpick,
Cleaning brush, then we've got, again, the full spool cap, so you've got the large one fitted when you get it, 2 small ones. There's 3 bobbins, there's 1 in the machine, spare needles.
You've got twin needle in there.
Got a twin needle in there, again, white dot bobbin case for embroidery. We have got, that's the embroidery foot.
Right.
OK. Buttonhole foot, 1/4 inch foot.
Brilliant.
Satin stitch, blind hem,
zipper,
and then we've got overcast and over edge feet as well with it. And
again, and it comes with the
the standard presser foot. The zigzag foot is actually on there when you get
and that as well.
And the little thing that's really handy because it just sits in the little accessory box at the front. Or if you purchase one of the boxes that we did on the
Oh yes,
show,
yeah,
you can pop everything in there as well.
Absolutely fantastic. But you've got your little gubbins tray on the front there with sections and everything.
The buttonhole foot's always in there when you get a machine as well.
Oh yes,
we get queries from people.
What you were saying was when you get the needle plates in.
If you want to.
Can I slide it up with the embroidery thing on?
Yeah, because it does free arm as well, doesn't it?
Hang on.
So just go.
Hang on, I can't get hold of it. There you go, there you go.
And that just
so your
sits
needle
in the
plate
bottom.
will be, I'll show you, your needle plate will be, sorry Dan, your needle plate will be in
Just
there.
sits
So
in the bottom.
don't be thinking you haven't been sent it, the needle.
Yeah.
And that's why I keep mine, in my 680, I keep my spare one in there all the time. So you know exactly. And look at this, is brilliant. So you've got a free arm for a sewing machine, but you've also got a free arm for an embroidery machine.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, OK, I'll let you talk about the machine then.
So, we're on to the sewing
yes,
side
please.
now.
Are you in the right place, Dan, for you to see everything? Yeah. Are you?
Yeah. I'm OK. I will just have to lean across.
No, hang on, I'll move it.
Can we go? Oh, hang on. We've switched me off.
Oh, have I just done that?
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. We're back on again. So
right, is that all right for everyone? So we're all getting the best view? Right.
Yeah. Right, so it's going to, like all machines, you automatically default to a straight stitch when you switch it on. So we've got all our utilities, and it's touch screen, so I just touch, and it goes.
And that's just all the different stitches?
These are utilities. This is a utility.
Right.
And again, this is where we start looking at the features that are on the really big machines. That's a utility. This one here brings up all your decorative sections.
Oh, what?
So, and you've got 3 pages, so I'm going to go through. We've got bridge stitches,
and again, they'll all be listed.
All in the book, yeah.
Right, now I know we said we didn't have many stock, right? They're already going, and half of the stock is in baskets. I know you're waiting to see, and I'm not. It's not about me shouting and this and everything, but normally we'd have 100 of them, and we'll be able to say, well, I'm going to be honest with you, we've got 28 of each. That's all we had of each, wasn't it? So we will get more, but for today, we've only got 28 of each, and already this one's. I don't know if any embroidery machines have gone yet, but this one definitely going, right? And half the stock's in basket. Have any of the embroidery ones gone, Han? Have any of the embroidery ones gone? OK, I've got embroidery ones in baskets. Nobody's checked out yet. So, right, OK.
Yeah, right. So we're back on. So we've got all the stitches, which are on the little booklet, so you can flick through if you want to have a look. 2 of 3, and then on to 3. So we've got the kids' ones, lifestyle. There's just so many stitches that are only on the bigger machines. Let me come back here now. We'll go on to decorative stitches.
Right, yeah.
So again, and again, we've got 6 pages of them, so I can go through. And if I want, say that one, I can just touch screen and it's there.
All of your stitches are listed in your brochure. I mean, look at this as a brochure. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Every single every single thing you need is in there. But all your stitches are listed at the back there.
All the embroidery designs
and all your embroidery designs and everything like that. Right.
Yeah. So if I want, and you've got a space on here and a lock stitch. So I'm going to let me just go back to decorative. Oh, hang on, I've locked it now. That's another. Remind me that when we do the embroidery, that's another feature that's really nice. So I can go through. I'm going to go back onto there and back. I'm going to do. What should we do? We'll do some lifestyle ones. Yeah. So again, my favourite ones are on here.
Oh yeah.
So I love these. So again, like on your 680, if you want to put your stitch selection together, you put your number in and memory. Yeah. Which is great. This one is like the bigger machines. I touch the little hearts here. Yeah. And I can literally just go.
And you just create your own...
They're done, yeah. And
so you don't have to go thingy, memory, thingy, memory.
Touch the stitch. And I touch that for a preview screen, and it brings me up what I've put in, which is great. Yeah. So that's gone.
Just basic things, like if I'm sewing and I think I wanted to go to quarter... On mine, quarter inch is 0.6. Can I find a quarter inch on this one?
We can go. Let's go back. Go back. We've got quilt stitches here. So you've got loads of quilt stitches. So you've got your quarter inch here. That one, which I'm...
So straightforward, straight away.
Let me just get rid of that. Oh. That's OK. It's because I was got designing.
Yeah, of course.
So that's a quarter inch. Yeah, done. And again, you've got your serpentine stitch on here, which is really lovely stitch.
For your quilting and things, yeah.
Some really nice... There's just some lovely stitches.
I'm going to ask a question now. It doesn't come with a walking foot. Can I buy a walking foot?
You can buy a walking foot, category B, walking foot.
Category B, walking foot. Is this low shank or high shank?
It'd be low shank.
Low shank, right, OK, lovely. Because I'm thinking about the westerly rulers that we had recently.
Yes,
So I can drop my feed dogs. I can do... Basically, it's not a beginner machine. It's like a high-end machine, isn't it? All created
into a smaller one.
Lovely.
Yeah. And I think even if you're a beginner, they're so easy to navigate.
Yeah.
It will spoil you.
Completely.
You. So we've got that. So we've got the serpentine. So, and again, we've got width and length here. So we have got, it's going to tell me, here we go. So it's a maximum 7mm width on this, which is here. And 2. So we can go up to 5 normally on here. So you can see it on the screen altering as well.
If I change my needle plate.
Yes.
On mine, my machine knows that it's changed the needle plate. So if you've changed it to your straight stitch, because you're going to be doing lots of straight, and then you go to do a zigzag, it won't let you do a zigzag, will it?
No, no.
So it's basically, this is my 680.
Condensed.
Crammed into...
With more as well.
With even more, yeah. I mean, for £1,099, it's ridiculous. If you think about it, right? Oh, right, please be careful, there's so many in baskets. I know you're not going to check out yet, it's absolutely fine. And I'll warn you, when it's... I'm just keeping you informed as to how popular this one is. I did say at the beginning, because for an extra £100... you know what I mean? Like, that's a brilliant embroidery machine. Don't get me wrong. It's a brilliant machine. For £999, brilliant. But that's all it does. If you haven't got space for 2 machines and you want to have a high-quality sewing machine and then at a push of a button, a high-quality embroidery machine, but you haven't got all... You know my sewing room. I haven't got that much space. At the moment, I've got my sewing machine, my overlocker. I haven't got room for my... I have to keep my embroidery machine here now because I haven't got room for it. This would sit perfectly on my desk next to my overlocker. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of my 680 because I love my 680, but do you know what I mean? This would be a perfect fit for my sewing room. And the fact that, you know, sometimes with either combi embroidery machines or just plain embroidery machines, it's like... Take the thing out the bag, slide this thing at the back on. It's there all the time, isn't it?
And it gives you that extra bed space. If you've got a quilt or just a large project, you've got that extra space at the back.
I just think it's brilliant. Right, do we know how fast it goes?
Tell me, is it on there? Is it tell me on there, my little spec? If you pop that one out, I have got...
Oh, I know more.
They're all...
She's printed it all off.
I printed it all off, yes. I didn't have time to digest
No, because it's that new, isn't it? It's all that new. Right, here we go.
So we are 860 stitches a minute for the sewing and 660
a minute for embroidery. So it's a fast little machine, isn't it?
It's a lovely little machine.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? So, right, OK. So, we thread it up like a normal sewing machine?
Exactly
the bobbin's the same. It's a drop-down. It's got a posh name, hasn't it? But I call it the drop-down bobbin.
It's an easy set bobbin here as well.
And easy to get to and everything like that.
It's also got the magic scissor button on it. Here.
Oh, yes. So you've got needle on all that you can expect on any decent machine. Lock stitch. Needle up, needle down, scissor. You don't need to use the foot pedal, which you love here, don't you? Reverse stitch, faster, slower.
So you've got your speed control as well, the tortoise and the hare,
OK, threading the bobbin just like a normal sewing machine.
Exactly the same as anything. We can wind one up if you like.
Let's start from scratch. So you've just got this out the box.
So again, foot lift. We've also got an extra high foot lift you can hold up.
Brilliant.
Something heavier to go underneath. Take that one out. So the bobbin goes on the top.
OK, I'm just going to interrupt for 1 second. Remember I said I only had 28? I've got 20 in baskets, and 2 have gone, and I've got 20 in baskets. Well done if you've got yours. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I just want you to know I haven't got 100. We needed 100 of these, really, but we could only get 28 for today.
Because they're so new, that's why.
So brand new, and we wanted to get it to you. Like, because Jane, it was ridiculous. We got a date for it. Then Jane said, we need a training thing. You went off on your holidays. I said, I'm fine, we can do it afterwards. Then I couldn't free. It's that new. It's literally just... When we came in this morning, we only had this one. We didn't even have that one. Jane had to bring that one in from the warehouse for us. It's that new. Sorry.
That's all right. So if I can grab some of my thread, thank you. Let's just put this down here.
I'm really impressed with this instruction book.
It's a fabulous
because
manual.
I know people go, it's everything's on the internet now. But I like a book. I love
like a proper book.
Let me get this here. Look. And the thing is, right, OK, I'm not being naughty and controversial, but it's only in English. Do you know sometimes you get an instructions manual,
get a manual from
and page 1 is English, then page 2 is exactly the same in French, then page 3 is exactly the same in Spanish, and you have to look for yours. This is all in English. All these pages, everything. And what I love about Elna is they cover everything. They've obviously, when they've written their manuals, they've given them out like pattern testers, and people have said, where's this bit, where's that bit? Because it covers, you never, ever feel... It's also not a flimsy little pamphlet, is it? It's a proper...
It's a proper
and it's
book.
Brilliant because, look, it's on a spiral bound, so you can literally turn it to the page that you want to go to.
And it goes through absolutely everything for you.
Right, sorry, you carry on then, Joan.
You have as well... I'll have to double check on this one. Let me just pop it on here and see. On question mark, yeah. So you have got a little QR code you can scan, which will bring you up more information.
Oh, my word.
On the screen here, can we see it?
Yeah, I've got that there.
So, and how to use the machine. So you've got little, so you can actually scan it and get it online if you want.
How brilliant is that? The tech, you've got a 2-year warranty, remember, manufacturer's warranty, remember. So nothing will. I mean, I keep telling you about my 680, right? How long have I had it? 8 years now.
Oh gosh,
I've only had it serviced twice. Never had any issues with it. Right. Anyone think you're buying an Ellie, you won't regret it. Their customer service is second to none, and the team around them really go the extra mile, says Sue into Talk Point. They do indeed. Because we've got ambassadors here, but you can directly ring Stockport, and if the person who answers the phone can't answer you, they'll either get somebody who can answer you, or they'll call you back. And they do. It's not one of those, oh, yes, we'll call you back, madam, and then you never hear from them.
We've got the lovely Anne and Dawn in our customer
Anne and Dawn in their call centre.
Yeah. So there we go. So that's just normal
straightforward bobbing.
Straight bobbin winding. And again, how we load our bobbins the same. P for perfect.
Yeah.
It pops in, and we go in round both of these two.
Yeah.
Round, and done. And that's
lovely.
it. And again, if you ever forget, we do have it. Let me just put that there. You do have it on the little cover that goes
exactly. Now it says on here that it's got a bobbin and upper thread sensors. What does that mean?
So if your thread snaps or your bobbin's running out, say especially when you're doing embroidering, you can't see the bobbin.
Yeah.
Then it will stop and go. Bobbin thread not sufficient. It may well do it on that one in a minute.
Okay, yes. And now on the embroidery on both of them, if that does happen halfway through, when you've refilled it, does the machine just set off where it stopped?
Again. I always take it back about 10 stitches, just to make sure I've covered it and it's secure. Dead easy to do.
All right.
And then just go again. So we're just threading as normal.
Yeah.
Thread by numbers, exactly the same. Down. Let me just see if I can. There we go. And again, it's making sure you've got it through the take-up lever there. I'm not sure if I can thread from the side.
OK, well, I can turn it
but we'll have a go. We'll have a go.
I'm just turning around, Dad, just to do the needle center.
So press the foot down, I always do. And that's it, done.
Lovely. Easy.
There we go. Really easy to do. Yeah.
Right, Joe.
Very easy to do.
Oh, you're a bit felt.
I've got some felts there with me, as always. Yeah. So we've just got the standard presser foot on now. I'm going to pop. Take this again. It's just drops off.
Straight off.
So I'm going to pop the satin stitch foot on because we can.
Good morning. Is the embroidery spec the same on the combo as the embroidery only and the sewing spec? Right, OK. Basically, what they're saying is the embroiderer better on that one than it is on this one?
Exactly the same on them. They're both excellent.
Who's it from? Sorry?
Yeah.
Deborah, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
There are a few more designs built in on that one, but the actual mechanics of the thing, that's what I was saying at the beginning. They haven't, because this is a combi machine, they haven't lettered the quality of either the embroidery machine or the sewing machine. They're both exactly the same. Well, no, the embroidery is exactly the same on both. And then you've got, like, my 680. I just think that I have to say, I've always said I'd never ever swap my 680, right?
Yeah.
But I'm now beginning to think, because I've got all the quality of the 680 in here, plus the quality of my 830 in here, but it's all compacted and sit on my desk and everything like that.
Yeah.
What my 680 would be brilliant for is I do have that huge extension table. So if I'm doing like a costume or curtains, then I've got...
Then that's great.
But this, for an everyday sewing machine, is absolutely amazing. I do need to warn you that... Right, so how many are in baskets now? OK, 4 have gone. 4 have sold out. 4 have gone already. So just please be careful.
Yeah.
Right.
So, again, I'm just going to pop that underneath. Again, with or without the foot control. So what stitch should we do? Ooh, let's have a little look. Let's go back. We can just start...
Just do a normal zigzag. Shows how we set for a normal zigzag.
OK. So these are your zigzags.
Yeah.
People often say to me, what do the letters on it mean?
What do the letters on it mean, Joan?
Left, middle and right. Nothing more technical than that.
Left,
Nothing
middle and
more
right.
technical than that. So we're going to go... So you've got the your lightning stitches on here as well. You've got your stretch stitches, everything like that. So I'm going to pop on the middle. OK, so that's our standard zigzag.
There's 300 stitches, by the way, and that's not including...
No, that includes 15 buttonholes and the alphabet.
And the alphabet. That includes the alphabet as well. So 300 stitches in total.
It's a 7mm machine, so there we go. And how quiet is that?
Is it going?
Yeah, it's so quiet. Yeah, So if I want to alter now, I can stop. I can alter it while I'm sewing.
Oh, OK.
OK, so we've got...
Yeah, if you think that's not wide enough.
Yeah, so I'm going to take the needle out, which I always do if I'm altering, especially a zigzag.
A zigzag, because it'll move, yes, exactly.
You can do it while you're sewing, because it compensates for it. So the width, so we can go up to 7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's 7.
Stitch length, so we'll have a... should be able to go up to 5 on it, yeah. Oh, hang on, I've done it again. 5, that's going to be a maximum. Because again, and that's a really big one.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Look, can you get this side down? Look. Keep going, Jane, keep going. Look at the size of that zigzag.
Okay.
Perfectly formed.
So I can come across here. And again, we can make it smaller as well. Again, I'm going to pop the needle up.
That's the biggest. That's the 7x5, that one.
So your width, you can, if you want to do satin stitch applique, it's your zigzag that you alter, isn't it? So I've taken that down to 1.5. I won't take it any smaller. And
you can turn the beep off, can't you?
You can, yeah. I just like leaving it on because it tells me when I'm doing something wrong, which is quite frequent.
OK, so somebody's asked about using the stylus, right? We advise you can. I don't. But what happens is, over the years, the oil from your finger starts confusing the screen. You've got screen cleaner. If you're going to use your finger, you must make sure you clean your screen regularly, right? Because it will eventually...
You will see when it's switched off in the light and go, oh, it's got fingerprints.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas using the stylus...
A bit like your phone screen, isn't it? Yeah.
Right. Right, now, so what were you just about to say?
I was just looking at these. I've just altered it down here. So, again, the width, we can take it narrower. And I can...
so what we're saying is, if you change the width while it's static, take the needle out.
Yeah.
But if it's moving and you want to change the width, you can do that because it compensates as it's stitching along.
So again, I've got a lock stitch, so I'm going to press that, so it'll stop, tie off.
Right, now I want you to do a combination of your favourite decorative stitches.
My favourite ones, yeah. OK.
And how easy this is, because you don't have to choose memory. You literally...
Put the number in, which is quite easy when you get used to it. I've got another machine at home, which I use...
Oh, no, it's what the norm is, but save time.
Oh, it does, definitely. So where were we on those? Were they decorative? I can't remember now. No, they weren't. They were lifestyle. OK?
Right.
So I'm just going to touch this one, and I'm going to go... Right, if I want to keep that as a whole new pattern, I'll just leave it. We only want to do it once, so just pop a lock stitch on the end.
Yeah.
OK. Turn it round. Pop that down. Let me just take this.
If I wanted to just carry on, say I've picked picked the mannequins or picked the scissors, I just choose it and press the button. It just keeps going till I tell it to
your
stop.
pattern combination will continually sew until you tell it to stop.
OK, can you tell it just to do 3?
Yeah, I can just done that. So you can just put 3 in, put the lock stitch on, and it'll do that for you.
That's not finished, is it?
No, it's probably... Oh, it might have. I don't know. Oh. How long have we been talking for? Ages.
45 minutes. Oh, look at it, Jane. Look how brilliant that is. Yeah. Sorry, Jane, this is Jane's everyday life, but
it's fabulous.
Isn't that gorgeous? That red work design is absolutely stunning. Now, obviously, we've done that on the embroidery machine. We could do exactly the same.
The red work designs aren't on here.
You can't get red work on this, but the other designs
you can get red work.
But the quality of the design is on this one, right?
Yeah. So we're going back onto here. And that will do these 3. And again, it's moving. You can see it's got the line underneath, so it's moving. It's telling me what stitch it's on. But it's so quiet, this machine. When I've had them on at home, I can't believe how quiet they are.
I'm amazed at how quiet this is. Because I think my 680 is quiet, but it's not like this.
These are so quiet. They're fabulous,
Also, I suppose, I've had my machine for 8 years. Technology, even on the same machine, even on the 680, they'll automatically put quieter engines in. Automatically.
Well, it's had a cosmetic upgrade as well from your 680, hasn't it? Yeah. So that's finished. So I'm going to do that. And that's it.
OK, so, can I take that out and show Dan?
Yep.
Where do you want me, Dan? There you go, look.
I use it as on quilt labels a lot.
Oh, yes, I can imagine.
Great. Just do a border.
OK, so I've done a whole lot of sewing.
Yeah.
And I think, I need to embroider something now. How do I do that on this machine?
OK, so down here, we've got your home screen here, so that will go back to here. Pattern combination, so that's OK, and it will take me straight back to my switch on screen, which is utilities. That one. 2 machines.
And what's it telling me? What's in that square
box? It's telling me here, the carriage arm is not open, please make sure the proper presser foot is attached.
Of course. Oh, see, so literally, it won't let you do anything, which is what I like, because sometimes I'm like, oh, I've got to do this, got to do this.
Yeah.
And you're doing 3 things at a time.
Yeah.
It tells you can't embroider because you've got the wrong foot on and you've not got your embroidery.
Well, you've got the wrong foot.
Yeah.
It doesn't know what foot you've got on.
No.
It's just giving you a quick... Please
so
change
saying,
the foot.
have you got it on?
Yeah, just check the feet.
Yeah.
And that's taken me exactly the same screen that we've got over there.
Oh, yeah.
Designs, alphabets, editing.
Right, because we need to go into the editing bit in a minute.
We do.
So then, so just say I want to do that flower. Say I want to do a flower now. I click on the flower design.
Going on to here. So we'll do a floral and garden designs. Yeah. And there they all are. How many do we want? What should we have? So we'll go for that one.
Okay.
And that's it.
So now what's it telling me?
It's telling me square 14. I haven't changed this one to inches, so it's still in millimetres.
That's fine. But I can do that.
So,
we can show how to do the settings.
Yeah, and again, it's telling me to make sure the thread tension is on 3. See, that's on 4, so I'll just take that to 3.
Right.
Very easily done. OK. And I'm ready to embroider.
Right, but then I need to open all of this back bit here, don't I? Do I literally... Oh, you can't see this. There's literally just a pushy down label. Yeah. You saw it pop out. Let me put it back in and you can see how easy it is, right?
Push.
Right, and then you just literally pull that one out there till it clicks and sits down.
Yeah.
Right? Then what you do is you change that foot for your embroidery foot. You don't need to change your needle plate. Do I?
I'm not... Yeah, you could put your straight stitch plate on.
Right. Can I do it on a non-straight stitch plate?
Yes, you can. What I like with these as well, it tells you what clearance you need for the machine. A lot of people will go, how much space do I need?
Yeah.
And on here, you've got that little... I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, we've got it on it now, yeah.
You've got the little thing on there that goes...
27 centimetres this way, 11 centimetres that way. And then what's that funny little picture there, then?
Oh.
Don't put your hand in while it's moving.
Well, there is that, yeah.
Or don't grab it.
Don't grab it and try and pull it, and don't try and carry the machine with the arm
out.
Of
course,
so,
sensible,
just
right?
normal things.
So then literally you put your hoop on and you're ready to go?
Yeah, you're ready to go.
How brilliant is that? Right, take me through... Oh,
it's all right. It's going to think it's going to embroider.
That's why it's telling me to move my hands, you see.
Yes, don't get your hands caught in
right, now, if I think now I don't want to put it away, I'm not going to do embroidery, how do I get that to go away?
So on here, you've got this little one here.
Yeah.
OK. Please remove hoops and make sure the hoops
hoops
off there.
off.
Keep your hands clear, and the carriage will now move to home position. OK? And it's back.
And then I literally...
You literally just press
the button
down
again
and
push it in.
Yeah.
Right, now I want you to take me through all the buttons, because on that one across the bottom of the screen, when you went to home, there were other buttons there, weren't there?
So this is embroidery and sewing.
Yeah,
so that one takes across. This one is your file. OK, so you can store designs on the machines, or you can say, right, this has got an embroidery and just touch the embroidery file. Yeah. I'll go back up, it does both. So you can save stitch combinations on the ordinary sewing.
So if I've designed a quilt label, I can save it so that every time I finish a quilt, I could just go to my saved files.
Embroidery, take the quilt label out and embroider it,
So that's brilliant, isn't it? Because lots of people like the same... you know, the same label and everything like that.
But you can open it in editing and change the dates if you wanted to, or a name.
Right, show me how to do all this then, all the
buttons. So the through embroidery, we have got the USB, and again, as always, if you're using a memory stick, you need to format it to the machine.
Yes.
This is in the book, it's very easy to do. So I'm going to close that one off. So there's a few files. That's just your settings. So you've got your machine settings.
Is that where I'd switch the beep off if I didn't want the beep?
You can if you don't want the beep. Buzzer sound, so you can take it down.
Lovely.
To off. I leave it on because I'm...
Oh, yeah.
That reminds me then that I've done something wrong.
Yeah,
you can alter the screen brightness if you want.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've got 6 pages. Inches or millimetres.
Yeah.
The sewing lights are on. Excuse me.
That's right.
Oh.
Are you all right? Do you want to go off? You're OK? It did happen to me earlier.
Yeah. I'm fine. So it will come up every 10 hours and tell you need to clean the bobbin holder out and all the sewing area. Just a reminder, because we're not all good at doing that, are we?
No, none of us do.
No.
Are you all right? Do you want me to get some water? Hannah, could you get some water, please?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Hannah. Your touchscreen calibration. If you ever think, it's not quite sitting right, you just do that and it will just touch the dots and it will recalibrate for you.
What does that... I don't even know what that means.
When you're embroidering, I find if you've done loads and loads of stuff or something, hang on, that's not quite in the centre now, you can recalibrate the screen settings.
Wow, fantastic, yeah.
Standby timer is off. you can put that on so that if you haven't used it for, I'll put it on for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Then it'll just switch in sleep mode.
Oh, like your iron upstairs. If you don't use it, just switch itself off.
It does, yeah. Auto off, so that just tells you your auto off settings. Right.
Lovely.
You can change the background colour as well if you want on here.
What, change the background colour of the screen?
Thank you.
You drink your water, Jane.
Thank you.
Let me just remind you, this is a sewing machine and a combi sewing and embroidery machine for £1,099. It's like my 680 compacted. They haven't reduced the quality of either of them to make it into a combi machine. So this one's £1,099. We do have the embroidery machine on if you want. If you've got a 732, 782,
or
all these
or a
numbers,
720
or a 720, and you don't want to change that, but you do want an embroidery machine, that's the way to go. The 999 embroidery machine is the way to go. However, if you want the space, if you want the quality of the sewing machine plus an embroidery machine, for an extra £100. Because that's £999 purely embroidery. This is sewing and embroidery for £1,099. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
So again, screen, we can change the background.
Oh, yeah, colour. What do you mean the colour of the whole screen?
So the background's here. Grey.
Yeah.
Put it back to white.
Yeah.
You're formatting your memory stick. Again, it tells you, pop the user in. Make sure you use a blank USB.
Hey?
Make sure you use a blank memory stick.
Right, what does that mean?
Because if it's got anything on it, when it's like formatting a memory stick on your computer, it just wipes it.
Yes,
So make sure that it's one that you've not got loads of stuff on that you need. And then it'll pop
so if you start with an empty one and you put some of your things on, then later on you put more on, will that be all right? Or do I have to clear it every time?
No. You've got
but don't have one with your school report on it or something like that. Right, OK.
Because when you format it, it will wipe it, which might not always be a bad thing.
No. But something you don't want to format and you don't want to wipe something that's really important.
No, you don't.
Exactly.
So blank one. I tend to keep... You can save them on the machine as well. I tend to keep most of them on the laptop because they're very easy to put on and just take.
Oh, right.
I've got like a library system on the laptop.
So you put the USB stick in, transfer
it into the embroidery folder and in.
But how many have you got in here? You've got hundreds in here anyway.
I've got 241.
Exactly. When are you likely to need more than that? But anyway, that's by the by. What's the screen saying now? The
screen is now telling me to format it. All stored data will be erased.
Right.
So it's warning you, don't put something in with loads of stuff on because
it will erase. So it literally is telling you everything, isn't it?
It's really So we're going on here. Reset to all default so you can go straight back to all your factory settings if you want to.
That always worries me in case I've put something on that I've forgotten about and I've go back to factory reset to cut, switches it all off.
Yeah.
Right, what's this?
This one now is on the sewing side because the settings cover both the sewing and the embroidery.
Oh, yes, of course.
So with the sewing side, so I can set this, and again, this is amazing, it's like the big machines. So I can set this, so every time I use the lock stitch, it will automatically cut the thread for me. You've got to press the button.
Yeah.
And you can get your needle stop position in the fabric or out.
Right.
Depending on what you're doing. Upper thread breakage sensor is on.
Right,
It's broken.
It tells you,
Bobbin thread remaining sensor is on.
Yeah.
So it knows. Adjustable start-up speed, which is like on the big machine.
Oh, yes.
So
you want a gradual.
Just leave it. And the same on the bottom. Let's go across here. Confirm to delete pattern combination is on. So if I put a combination together, say I've been making, I don't know, a board or something, and I accidentally think, I'm just going to go back to normal sewing, it will say, do you want me to keep this or do you want me to delete it?
Brilliant.
Because we've all done it, haven't we?
We've all done it. Because I've just got to sew this dart and then I'll come back to the border and then you've lost your book. Yeah, exactly.
And you've also got variable zigzag on here as well.
What's that?
It's with the knee lift. And have we got a knee lift?
Does it come with a knee lift?
We'll have to have a look in the front of the book.
OK, you carry on.
It's variable zigzag. It's usually... Oh, no, hang on. It's telling me it's on the foot pedal on here.
But the knee lift is?
No, the foot pedal does the variable zigzag.
Oh, OK,
I haven't actually had this one out the box till this morning.
Yeah. Let me...
Because I kept the other one.
Right,
so with the foot pedal, we can do a variable zigzag. So you can set it... Let's have a look. It should be on here. It's such a huge book, isn't it?
Isn't it? When you get yours, make yourself a big mug of tea and sit down and read
zigzag, page 63.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. We're just checking. You don't get. You don't get a knee lift.
Just looked on here. The little icon here.
Yeah.
It's the foot pedal. You've got a foot on the foot.
What page today? 63.
63. Yeah. It's really good if you like doing thread painting and things. Yeah, it's with the foot pedal.
Yeah, variable zigzag.
Yeah, so you can set it, satin stitch foot on.
Yeah.
And it will vary the stitch width. The faster you go, the wider the stitch. The slower you go, it narrows.
No.
Yeah. Usually on the big machines, a lot of the big machines have got it.
Yeah,
but you do it with a knee lift and you're just varying the width with that. That's
you do it with
really
your pedal
clever,
on this
isn't
one.
it? See, that's one I
Does it
didn't
have?
realise.
Is this on this machine where it has actual, where you can see your stitch?
Yep.
Down the side of that box.
Yep.
You see, that's something I haven't got that on my machine. That's like proper high-end machine.
This is what's like every time I go on this, I'm thinking, oh gosh, you find out.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't realise that.
Oh yeah,
It's a really good picture.
Look, even a little picture like lady's shoe pushing harder, gets wider, or whatever.
Yeah.
But it tells you exactly how to set it all up in it. Oh, sorry.
And that's really, really handy. I say, if you've got people who like thread painting and things like that, it's a great feature.
Yes,
especially with variegated.
Oh yes,
some lovely variegated thread. It's fabulous.
Yeah. Fantastic. Wait, anything else?
Let me come across. And then we're on resume mode. So I'm going to put resume mode on, and that is fabulous. It's only on the big machines normally. So if I've set my applique stitch for a particular project and think, right, I've got to go and feed the cat or whatever, switch it off and you're thinking, oh, where was that?
What size was it on? Yeah.
So every time you switch this back on, it will go, would you like to resume your last stitch?
Oh, so it's not even applique, it's anything you do. It could even be dressmaking, and you're doing a...
set it, and it will ask
and it will all... Excuse me, I'd have that on all the time. And I know some people go, oh, I don't want it asking me questions. I'd much rather the machine would say, would you like this? I mean, you might go, no, don't
You
want
might go, no, then turn it off.
One press
but it's great, we've all done it. We've written it on a piece of paper or a bit of fabric and it's vanished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, totally. Or you think, oh,
I'll remember that.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, no chance.
No. How brilliant, all of this.
So I'm going to go, OK. So, and that's that. So we're still back on, we're on the embroidery side. So I think if we go back home on here, and then we get a smaller pattern, so we can do a little bit of editing, I think.
Oh, yes, let's do editing.
So the flower here will bring me up all the different categories, which again are in the book.
Yeah.
So let's find something. What should we do? I'll tell you what is really lovely on here. They're in that little folder there. The little name tag designs.
Little men's what?
Name tags. There's not much in there because I haven't had time.
No, exactly.
The lovely name tags.
I'll bring it over for you. Look.
You can pop those out if you want.
Oh, hang on, I'll get it out the folder.
Pop them out, so, even out of the whole thing, So you've got the name tag designs, so if we can see them. Oh, we're upside down. Name tag designs.
How? Look.
And there we go.
I mean, just incredible, aren't they? While we're there, while I'm showing you things, look, there's your
those are your monogramming.
Monograms on
2 or
there.
3. That is the floral alphabet that's built in.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? And then what else have I got here?
You've got, these are the fonts. So these are the fonts you've got in there.
They go that big?
They can go bigger than that. These are on the embroidery side. Yeah. So those, I love that, these two.
Oh, Hannah, we needed this for when we did your Steph's sweatshirt, didn't we? Yeah. Especially as it's got that free arm thing that you can put things round.
Yeah. So, I mean, how often you've gone, I want to do it on a shirt or something. I've got to unpick the side seam, embroider it, and then sew it back up.
Yeah, exactly. And you could do it on your own.
Yeah.
Literally a shirt, like if you've got a shirt that you need to update, or you're going to a party and you just want to do something different to it. To get your free arm, go round the cuff, and you know I'm picking.
Bottom of your trousers, bottom of your jeans.
It's brilliant. That's because the free arm section. Right, editing. Let's do editing.
Editing. Do you want to just pop through underneath there? There should be somewhere.
What we're looking for?
We're looking for those. I'll have to bring these up because I stole these from the office. I need to take them back at some point.
OK. What are you looking for? Oh,
these are actually little designs that are built into the machine.
These are?
Yep. Let me find it for you. So we've got in the hoop designs. They're rattles, little baby rattles.
No.
Pinch goes off the notice board at the office.
Yeah. So it embroiders all the face and everything like that. And then you put it onto sewing and you sew it up.
It will, you usually, when you're doing in the hoops, it will do most of it. You take it off and then you'll have a little piece to stuff it and then hand sew it or sew it on the machine if you want.
No.
Yeah, they're great little ones.
Do you get embroidery hoops with the combi machine?
Yeah, we get the same hoop that we have with the other one, which is this one.
It's over there. It's the 5.5 by... There it is, 5.5 by 5.5. That's
one.
Others are available to buy.
We're waiting for them to come in. This is the biggest one.
But this is the biggest one.
Yeah.
This is the biggest one. Right, can I just warn you, 8 have gone of this machine, and how many have got in baskets? I've got more stock people in baskets than we have stock on. I did tell you we only had 28 of these, right? I've got 23 people got them in baskets, only 20 left. Right, there's another message here. Let's have a look. Morning, John and Jane.
Morning.
Does the 808 have all the embroidery programmes that the 803 has? I'm very tempted.
It's the 802, I'm assuming she's talking about. Yeah. It's got slightly less.
Right,
But there's masses on here, and there's loads and loads of things on.
But when we say slightly less, right?
It's got 241 instead of 274.
241 on this, 274 on that.
Yeah.
The difference is you get red work on that one.
You've got red work, the
And
white
there's one other one,
designs,
and the white designs.
and there's another one as well.
But basically...
Oh, the home and decor with the lady's face.
Oh, yes, but the thing is, right, it's 241... It's 241 embroidery designs, right, already in this machine. And it's a combi machine, do you know what I mean? You'd think they go, oh, we'll put 10 in just to get you going, whatever.
No, there's
You've got
loads
241 in
here.
here. And how many in that one? Did you say 274? 274 in that one. Right, OK, so show us... right.
So what we've got as well, this is a little child design. Cross-stitch.
Cross-stitch.
My sort of cross-stitch, this.
Yeah, don't show Jane Green off this,
No,
whatever
I know.
you do.
But it's different, so you've got some cross-stitch designs in there.
And that's on this one?
Yeah, it's on both of them, yeah.
No, I mean, that is so cute. Imagine doing a picture, right?
Well, you've got the cross-stitch alphabet as well.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't had time to do. Yeah.
That one's not cross-stitch, is it?
No,
What's
that's
that one?
a little one out of the child one, yeah.
Look how beautiful they are. And they look like proper cross-stitches.
They do, it's great. Yes. I did cross-stitch many years ago, but I
you?
just don't have time. That is a little heart in a different colour, which is just on that machine. But this was just more for the little floral alphabet. Yeah. It's brilliant to use your capital on it and then just carry on with
So I can do this on this machine?
Yeah, you can do it on any...
That one there is one of the ones from just the embroidery, the red work ones.
And then, you know, I do love fringing. I do love a fringe stitch.
Oh, my...
So that's on
I
both
didn't know what it meant. Look.
So, I haven't...
How on earth does it do that?
It's the way it's tensioned so that what we actually do is just cut through the bobbin fill. You've got some little tiny scissors.
So you stitch them like that.
Yeah.
Cut through the bobbin fill.
And then just pop them out. Yeah. Yeah. If you wanted to, you could cut round and have a really raggy edge.
Yeah.
And there's probably half a dozen designs on there.
I've never seen that before.
No.
I've seen it on your things on your stand or whatever, but I never knew how you did. I thought it was just a completely different technique. And that's on this one, and that one.
Yeah.
Right, show us editing.
Right, where are we going? Right, editing. So we're going to come off the baby designs now. Forgot about those. And we're going to go on to... Oh, let's have a look and see what we're doing.
Yeah, come on, Jane.
Oh, come on. I was up very early this
morning.
You were?
She came in. She doesn't live far from me, so she came in like this this morning.
7 o'clock this morning.
What time do you want me in? I'm going home for
Lucky I wasn't in my pyjamas still.
Wouldn't bother us. No. Hannah wears her pyjamas most days, so it's fine.
Let's just go on to everyday and holiday design. Yeah. So you've got loads of designs on here. So where should we go? Oh, let's just go with a little bit. We'll go with a little...
Ooh.
Okay, so that's going to move.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got the little mannequin on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to...
Oh, now they like this. They like this design, don't they?
Little one. It's such a nice one. So now, if I just go home...
This is on the 8. This one's on the 8.
Yeah, quite a lot of these are on the 830 as well. So
which also shows high-end 830 is your high-end embroidery machine, isn't it?
It's great.
Same designs on here because I know that one's on the 830.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I'll shut.
So I'm going to press this one now.
Yeah.
To my editing screen. So now it's in the screen here. Okay. So I can move it round. I can do everything that you can on the big one. I can duplicate it.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop it in the bin because I only want one.
Yeah.
If I want that to go back to the centre now, it's that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to come back now. You can plus or minus on the machine by 20% either way because they don't physically add or take stitches out.
No.
Software will do that. You get the software with the 830. Yeah. So now,
I can make this 20% bigger or 20% smaller?
I'm going to make it 20% bigger. There's the odd designs, I can't have this in my head, where it might only go 10%
because it won't fit into them.
Well, no, it's not that. It's because the stitch quality will be compromised too much.
But it won't. Again, the machine's telling you, no, you can't go 20% on this because it'll look rubbish.
Yeah, you need to just... So.
But it won't let me go beyond my hoop then?
No. No, and that's the thing you need to remember on any embroidery machine. When you're buying designs on the internet, you need to make sure that they will actually fit in your available hoop size.
Of course, yeah.
But so many people have gone, it won't work, I mean, because it's massive.
Oh
dear,
well,
going rapidly.
There's 16 left, 21 in baskets. Just, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I don't know when we will get more of these, but if you want it now, there's too many people want it. Right, sorry, carry on.
There are some on the way, but I'm not sure when they'll be with us. Yeah.
You carry on, I've got a question.
So, go on, question.
I love it when you do an alphabet, like we did Hannah.
Exactly what I was going to do.
Oh, OK, that's fine.
So I'm going to go OK. I'll put this back to 100%, OK? So what should we put on here? So now if I want to put some alphabet on here, what should we put? Should we put Hannah on?
Yeah, put Hannah, because that's like her party dress, isn't it?
What font would we like?
Oh, Hannah, what font would you like? Have we got Bauhaus on this one?
We have, yeah, I love that one, yeah. So again, we've got small, medium and large, upper and lower case, and you've got numbers and punctuation, everything in it. So I'm going to leave it on medium.
Yeah.
I'm going to go.
And it's a palindrome, or whatever it's called, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's OK. So there we are. I can take this one now. So you can move it on the screen with the stylus, or I can use these.
This is when I would... Somebody mentioned earlier going, do I have to use the stylus? This is when I would use the stylus all the time, because it's just easier to move things around, isn't it?
And it's just... It's visual. There's Hannah.
Hannah, just drop down a little bit then.
So what colour would we like it?
It should be pink, shouldn't it?
Let's go pink. So this one is the colours here. So pink. Yep. If I want it different, I can grade it again.
She doesn't like that. What colour do you want, Hannah?
What colour would you like to choose? Which one
No,
she likes?
No, she likes it. She said.
She's sure? We can alter it if she wants.
Yeah.
So that's OK.
Can I do little letters as well as capital letters?
It's got the micro Gothic on it, yeah. But micro Gothic, but these are upper and lower case as well.
That's what I meant. Sorry, that's what I meant, as in big letters and little letters, like in primary school.
Yeah. So we're going now. So this is active now. Because got some letters in. So again, I can arc it.
Look!
And because it's quite crunched up, I can alter it a little bit wider.
Oh, she's going to open her own dress shop, and that's going to be a...
It's going to be a logo. Should we design a logo?
So we're going to design a logo for a dress shop. A vintage dress shop.
Oh.
Vintage Hannah.
Hey.
Oh, hang on. Is the Hannah not centred then?
So if it's not centred, I can just...
Dan's very finicky about centering things up like that.
It's not, because it's quite large, so it is where it is.
Oh, it's where it is, but if I could make it smaller and centre it up.
So what I can do is go, oh, no, it's because I've actually still got it done there, sorry.
Right, OK. No, there you go.
So then we go a little bit further across. We've got 6 letters.
Look, Dan, concentrate.
Is that better now?
Yeah, he's way better, thank you.
Good. So we could,
I mean, there's so much you can... And then can I save that, then?
If you want to,
So if that becomes her... Say she's a dressmaker... And she just wants to print up labels for her dress.
Handmade by Hannah.
But she could save that one in her machine all the time. So every time she makes hers, or she wants to print off 10 of them, she can just print off 10 on satin ribbon or whatever. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. Well, so is there anything else you want to show us, or should I do I just realised the time. I was like,
what time is it? Flipping heck, yes. Where's it gone? Do we want to have a quick look at stabilisers?
In a second, let me do this first of all, because there's way too many people now got this in their basket. We'll talk about stabilisers and lace making in a second, I promise. So this is your combi. It's the sewing machine and the embroidery machine for £1,099, right? It's on 5-way split pay. Now, I've only got 16 left and 21 in baskets. I'm only telling you that. I'm not adding undue pressure. You do what you need to do. But I'm just saying, we will get more in the future. But as we say,
I'm not quite sure.
And Jane's the whatever, person. So basically, if she knew, she'd be saying to you, oh, they'll be in a week on Friday. We can't tell you what day they are. So this is £1,099. Now, for 100, this is brilliant, right? Because it's like the 680 compressed. It's like a lovely embroidery machine compressed. They haven't...
They haven't compromised on any quality.
They haven't compromised
or
quality
features.
with anything at all. And so many features. If you just want an embroidery machine, then that one's over there. Should we go over? Just do that one very quickly, because we can show that red work, and then we'll come back.
Yep.
Some people just want an embroidery machine, which is totally understandable, because if you've invested in your 720 or your 782, that's one Susie's got, isn't it? 782. You don't want to buy another sewing machine. I understand that completely. But if you just want to have your embroidery machine for £999, right? Right, there's 5 of you in baskets for this.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the quality.
The quality's
of
excellent
that.
on these. And I love, like, the ladies' faces and everything on here. But if you flip it over, we can see the back, and that's how it comes off, the
It's
back.
incredible, isn't
it's
it?
so tight. You can see where it's moved, tiny little stitches.
Yeah.
And it's great.
And it's trimmed and everything. There's
It
nothing to
trims,
trim off
there's
or
no
anything
jump
like
stitches
that.
left to trim, nothing. When I first started embroidering many years ago, it used to drive you mad. You have to stop halfway through and trim everything off and then go back again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have I got any extra messages? Oh, no, Jill's saying Elna machines are just brilliant machines. Christine says, I've just bought some Elna bobbins. Oh,
Okay.
good for you, Christine.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Get one of these while you're there.
Yeah.
So £9.99 is your embroidery machine on its own. Again, so on this one, you just get the 1 foot. You get the 1 plate here. Your bobbin is like a normal bobbin. Your threading up is like a
Exactly
normal
the
threading
same.
up.
Yeah.
And then your screen here is like that
same.
screen there,
Yeah.
but purely
It's
embroidery.
pure. If we want to go into editing on here, it's exactly the same here. Onto editing. So I can move that round. It's exactly the same.
Can I do, if I want 4 little ones, you know how if you do a flower?
Yeah.
Sorry,
One of my favourite... Hang on, let me just find one.
Oh, there's a question.
for us.
Does the embroidery machine do the cross stitch?
Yes.
Yes, they both do the cross stitch.
So let's just have a little look here. Come on to here, and we go. See, it's got the white designs are different on here.
Yeah.
And let me just find the cross stitch. Name tags are on both, a little in the hoop. The cross stitch, let's get some cross stitch.
Oh, there you go.
So we could go, should we have a little hedgehog? I
Yeah.
don't know how big he is. Yeah, he's
Oh,
lovely,
perfect,
isn't
yeah.
he? So if I pop him here, that one. See, that's one of my favourite features.
Yes.
Even now, after all this time,
Yeah.
I'm still going, wow.
And if I did a heart in there, you could do a heart which would then make
Yeah.
it like a flower, wouldn't it?
So I can do
move
this.
them around.
I'm going to move these right out to the corner. Again, if I wanted them in the corner, I would have put the original one in.
Yeah.
Just to do that. So I can come back here.
Pick a flower.
Where are we going to find now? Let's come back onto... I don't think we've got any flowers on the cross stitch. We've got some pansies, but let's just...
We'll do butterfly. Was a butterfly there?
Let's just go and have a look. We don't want that. Ooh, let's have a little look on here. We've got little flower. We put the little... Do you want a little flower? A little,
Yeah,
a little
go on.
Shamrock.
So can I mix within the same embroidery?
Yeah.
I could mix a cross stitch and a white design as well.
One of these. Should we have the little bird on here so we could put him here? And again, I can take this down. So you've got all the features that you've got on
Oh,
here.
look.
Okay, so he's okay. Pop him there. Let's just go up a little bit. And again, you can come in here and go onto there. So that brings it up for me. So you've got really good... Don't do what I do. Every time I do this, I press OK and it goes straight to embroidery. Whereas we need to actually... Let's just pop that back here. So we need to press this again and go back to normal.
And then do the 4.
I can do the 4.
But that's like
Whatever's in
fussy
that
cutting at its best, isn't it?
Whatever's in that quadrant, you can duplicate into all the others.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, with your applique designs, I physically didn't have time to do any. You sort of hoop your applique fabric and it stitches an outline for you, which you then take out, cut out, and then you pop it on and it appliques.
And it stitches it around there. Delphine'd love that, wouldn't she?
Yeah, it's great.
So this one here is your embroidery only for $9.99. 5-way split pay. They are available to come out. Again, we've only got 28 of them, and they're going. And how many in baskets? Say 5 in baskets? Oh, 10. 10 in baskets now. 10 in
It's
baskets.
just a lovely... Say, if you've already got a big machine, it's perfect.
Well, yeah. So we're not saying you need to get another sewing machine. Basically, if you just want a... And how many stitches on it?
This one's got 274 patterns
274 patterns, but you've got a USB stick, so you can do plenty more in there.
There's loads and loads.
And in this one, you've got your cross stitch, not your cross stitch, your red work.
You've got your white, these white designs.
So you've got white work, also my head, white work.
Yeah.
Red work.
Yeah.
And then it's also got the beauty.
Well.
Question. What size hoop does the 802 come with,
They
please?
both come with the same size hoop, which is the square 14. We will be getting other hoops in for them.
But this is the biggest.
This is the biggest
this
one.
This is your biggest.
Yeah.
So it's 5.5 by 5.5.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, Joe, I'm going to move back. They're going now.
Yeah.
Let's move back now, because we've literally got to finish in the next couple of minutes.
OK.
What did we just say that we didn't cover then?
Oh, gosh.
Anyway, so remember... Right, let me get...
Oh, we haven't done anything about stabilisers.
Oh, yeah, do the stabiliser, and then I'll do a recap.
Let me just get some stabilisers for you. It's really important. There we go.
Question. Morning, does the 802 machine do the same size embroidery letters as the 808, please,
Yes.
Christine?
Yes. I put the medium ones on those samples. In fact, some of them have got the small on because they wouldn't... Because I wanted to write the whole thing. It's like hollow block. The whole thing wouldn't go on a medium, so I put a small and then made it a little bit bigger. But, yeah, these were all
So they'll go as big as this?
Yeah. Or if you want to put one letter in, you can just expand it 20%.
Brilliant.
So that is
Absolutely,
good.
but we've made a right mess of this desk.
Right,
just right, bobbin fill. You need to put so when you're sewing a dress, you need or patchwork or anything, you need the same thread in the top and the bottom, don't you? When you're doing embroidery, you need to fill bobbin fill. I've only got bobbin fill for some reason today in black, right? And you fill, and the reason is it's strong, but it's thinner, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you haven't got the double. The only time you wouldn't use this if you're doing lace work on a dissolvable
fabric. Yeah, because you're going to see both sides of it. Yeah.
What's it? Right, when would I use black or white on this?
I tend to use white mostly.
Yeah.
But it depends. Then I was doing sort of a fairly dark design or on a darker fabric, then I may use the black one.
Yes.
I don't use it very often, black, but I
That's obviously why we've still got black, yeah. We haven't got white at the moment, but I'll get Paul. I'm going up for a meeting after the show. I'll get Paul to order some, or not Paul, I think it's, is it Dan or Barry that does that? I'll get them to order some white one. Right, so that's that.
Got those. Got our bobbin
we've got
cases.
the bobbin tray here to put your bobbins in, and it actually comes with 10 bobbins in.
Which is really good.
$19.99.
Yeah.
That's also, I've got this. I've got this one at home. Right.
I love these.
Right. Now,
they're really good pack.
This is brilliant because if you don't know anything about stabilisers,
no, I'm just going to get mine because mine has already been opened.
Okay, brilliant. You get all of these stabilisers in there and a booklet telling you what they're all for and a sample of each one. Now, it's not a little sample like this. You get a great big sheet. Oh, yeah, Jane's opening hers now. So these are all your tearaways, these are your washaways, and these are your cutaways. You'd use them all for different projects and different kinds of embroidery. $15.99.
So
if you've got the machine, I would definitely get this as well. Right.
That's the book that's in there.
Right, OK,
And
there's your booklet showing you how to and what to do with all of them.
And they're all a really usable, you know, it's nothing worse. You get a sample and it's 2 inches square. So they're a really usable size.
They're really good, usable sizes,
and they're all marked.
They're all marked up, so you know which... What you mustn't do, though, is just cut the corner off and then think, oh, what was that one again?
No,
keep that bit as the main bulk. But they're really good.
And it's key to getting a really good embroidery is getting your hooping correct and stabilising.
Yes.
You've got to stabilise.
And what's the one, if you're doing it, sometimes you're doing a towel, say you're putting the monograms on towels or something like that, there's one stabiliser that you put on the top, isn't there?
That's a washaway.
Oh, that's a washaway, right?
But you can, they're in here as well. So there are different ones, a lot of these. It's a super film. I don't know which the ones are in here. You can get a really, I mean, Janome do a couple of stabilisers, but they are...
15 washaway Avalon film, that one.
Yeah,
is this the one I'd use for lace?
Yes.
Yeah. So what you do with this is you get your lace design. Now, lace, I'll just explain this. Lace is the one where you put the same thread in the top and the bottom, because obviously when you thread, you do it, then you put it in water, wash away all the stabiliser, you end up with like a piece of pure lace.
But it must be digitised for lace, though. You can't just do any pattern.
No.
So, like a stencil.
Yeah, so if it's one in here that's in the lace section, it'll have been done, won't it? Or you buy a lace design, make sure it's been digitised for lace, right? Yeah. Also, don't then throw away that water that you've washed away the thing. Put it in a spritzer bottle and it becomes like a stabiliser. You can just use spray
I've done
fabric.
It with organza. If I'm embroidering organza, you can just spray it and so it's quite firm before you even start to stabilise it a little bit.
Lovely. And then what was the other one there?
The other one there, you've got your cotton soft.
What's this for? Cotton soft. Non-woven, smooth finish, soft feel. It is, how much is the one? It's not crashing, don't worry. $15.99. $15.99. You do get 10 metres in here. Yeah. There's 10 metres in there. So what? Right. Don't buy this or this to start with, right? Because you don't know if you're actually going to use that one. Do you know what I mean? What you need to do is you need to buy the kit, the starter kit, and then you'll know what you want your different ones for. Yeah. Right, Jane, we have to sum up. Just sum up this machine now.
Oh, gosh, how long have we got?
You've literally got 2 minutes.
OK. It's just a fantastic all-round sewing and embroidery machine. We heard how quiet it was, embroidery.
Yeah.
Absolutely jam-packed with features, which normally are only on the larger machines. You know, it's things like, I can't believe it's got a straight stitch plate with it.
But even simple things like seeing the actual stitch that you're doing down the side of the screen and things like that. And then what was that other one? Well, you'll see it when you go into settings, everything. All those different settings.
All the things that you've got the zoom mode on there, you can set the automatic cut, everything that you would expect on one of the really big machines. It's all been packed into these.
OK, so remember, this is a combi. They haven't compromised. It's the sewing and the embroidery machine, right? £1,099, right? 5-way split pay. It's a fantastic deal. I do need to tell you, though, for this launch now, there are 12 not checked out. And how many baskets? 19 people want it. Now, I can't tell you what to do, obviously, and I don't want anyone to miss out, but I'm not adding any due pressure. We will get more in the future, but we don't know when, right? And as I said right at the beginning, on this one, if you in an R in between the two, right? Yes, the embroidery machine is fantastic if you just want an embroidery machine. But there's only £100. I thought there'd be like £500 or £600 difference because you're getting a really good sewing machine and a really good embroidery machine for £100 more than a really good embroidery machine. So I'm not dissing. Normally what we do is when we do the ruler racks, we go, oh, don't buy this one because this one's only £1 more, buy this one. It's nothing like that. It's literally what you want. If you want pure embroidery, £999 is a fantastic price. But if you're umming and ahhing and thinking, what, then this is the one to go for because you've got the embroidery, the best of both worlds, best of both worlds, right? You've got the embroidery and you've also got the sewing. And it's good quality sewing. They haven't compromised anything, have they,
Not at all, no. Embroidery's fabulous, the sewing side's fabulous. Every time I go on it, I'm going, oh, I almost discover something else.
Yeah. So 2-year warranty. They'll be shipped out to you on Monday. And I just think it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. Obviously, it's up to you. It's up to you. But if I was sitting at home now, I'd be thinking, but that one's only £100 more than that one. I'm going to go for that one. And yes, there's a few stitches left. I can't do red work on this one, but I've got a USB stick, so I can find
red work online.
Red work. Yes. Oh, do you know what? You buy Mandy Shaw's red work downloads.
Yes.
And have them in the format for this machine, and then you can do red work. OK, so that one comes with red work already on it. They're not Mandy Shaw's designs. Obviously, they're Elna's designs, whatever. But if you want to do red work on this one, you get the downloads from Mandy Shaw and do them on this machine. Anyway, we have to go. There's only 9 left. There's only 9 of the combi machine left now. We will get more. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying to you, if you don't buy it today, you'll never get it. But we don't know how many months it's going to be. Also, we found out that Baldy Paul was telling us that the turnaround time on machines is getting a little bit longer now. You know, so like if we sell out of the 680, we can't get them like that. There's a bigger turnaround.
Because they're shipped as well. They've got to be ordered and shipped from the factories.
And then Jane has to try them all out at home first. I'm joking. Right, OK, Jane, it's as always.
Lovely.
So which show will we see you at next, then? Are you doing Sewing for Pleasure in March?
I am doing Sewing for Pleasure. Stitch show at Islington.
Oh, see, retired. This is Jane retired.
This is me retired,
Exactly.
Yes.
9 of these left. More than 9, a lot more than 9 in baskets now. Embroidery machine, you're all right on the embroidery machine at the moment, but it's up to you which one you want to go for. But personally, this is the one I'd go for. Right, don't go anywhere. I'm back in a few minutes' time and I've got designer fabrics. Do not go anywhere.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Join us on Sewing Street as we're throwing a stitch-tastic party all weekend long, celebrating Stuart's birthday. We've got the Brother FS250ME back in stock, the gorgeous new Tilda Songbird fabric launch, and so much more. Plus, help us launch Stuart's brand new Block of the Month Club. And because it's a party, enter our prize giveaway and get a free exclusive pin badge with every order, while stocks last. So grab a slice of cake and let's make Stuart's birthday the most fabric-tastic weekend ever on Sewing Street.
They've started showing that number 6 now. Is this in the right place? I feel like I'm talking on an angle to it, Dan. The quilt behind me is gorgeous and it's going already, but I'm sort of talking like that. You're sort of... That looks fine at home, but I'm sure. But it's I feel like I'm going to crick my neck, that's all. That's in the 12 o'clock hour. We'll do it first. We'll do it first in the 12 o'clock hour. Brand new today. It's beautiful. Now, we think that some of that fabric is Anna Maria Horner. Do you think it's a conservatoire one? Actually, could you get me the box for this quilt? You know, the kit. So I saw it this morning in prep and I was like, oh, this is gorgeous. Then Hannah brought the quilt down and we were like, oh my, but then we didn't have time to actually physically look at it. Thank you. Right, so it's now this is nice. Look, hand-curated selection of designer fabrics. I'm really looking forward to opening that because we'll look at all the selvages, won't we? And see, because there's definitely some Anna Maria in there. So well, we'll see. We'll see in the next hour. I love it. Are they batiks or are they printed batiks? I just think it's gorgeous. Look. That would look so nice in my house. Just saying, Hannah. Just saying. She got me a Christmas present already, so I can't get it for Christmas. Right. June the 19th, Dan. Just put it in your diary. No, because don't you remember, Dan? So Rebecca Reed came in and said, oh, you have 2 birthdays. Rebecca Reed came in and said, oh, I can't do your birthday show. And I went, I haven't been booked for a birthday show yet. She went, oh, yeah, it's on June the 19th. I was like, I'm in Spain on that day. But that's by the by. We've changed that. Then there's the retreat. So I was going to go to Spain the week before. Can't now. Oh, I'm not supposed to tell you that. That's being launched during birthday week. And then, so I'm going to Spain the week after my birthday now. But yes, I have 2 birthday shows, because remember last year the badges weren't ready. So we did my official birthday show, and then when the badges came in, we did the faux, like the King's 2nd birthday or whatever. So that'll be me again. I'll have 2 birthday shows again. Right. I've never seen this fabric before, and I love it. I absolutely love it. It's Jason Yenter, and it's called something like handbag or something, isn't it? Oh, carpet bag. A carpet bag romance. We've got 3 different bundles: blue, purple, and red. Some of the fabrics in the bundles are not available by the half metre. Oh, I love the purple one, yeah. Right, here we go. So look, so this is a bundle, right? Oh, I love these. So you've got this. This is like the wallpaper when Hannah used to work at the saloon in the cowboy days. Look. Yes. Well, no, you wouldn't be that high up the pecking order. Yes. But then that one's quite contemporary, that one there, look. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, are these all in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's marbling, that one, 7. Crackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? Yep, 9 fabrics in there. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this then? Oh, it's already crashed. The 899's come off. The 899's already come off. Oh. Here we go. 71.92. Yeah, be quiet. So what's 9 into that then, Dan? 9 into 71.92. $7.99. $7.99.5 metre. And how much are they by the half metre then? $8.99. $8.99 or $8.49? $8.99. Oh, save $8.99. That's why you're saving $8.99, of course. How gorgeous is that? Love these rich colours. Beautiful. Look at what you're going to make out of them. I know you can say carpet bag. Cushions on a brown sofa. Oh, those are on the brown. Oh, those are on the brown sofa. No, you can have these if you want. Hasn't little Paul got a leather? Not that we've been to little Paul's house. Hasn't he got a little Chesterfield sofa? A little sofa for little Paul. 71. I'm sure it'll be in the video somewhere of him getting dressed in the morning. It's not even on a website. It's just on his Instagram or his Facebook. He does those get dressed with me videos, doesn't he? $71.92. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, am I doing all the bundles first or am I doing the singles from the bundles? Do all the bundles first, rightio. So that's the purple one. We're going to go to blue next. This, when it launched, the blue was the most popular. Oh, the crackle in that one's nice. Oh, you can't get that by the half metre anymore. There's your marbling. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabric, $71.92. Now, single figures on that bundle. Single figures. Look at the work that's gone into here. The overlay. This one's a border print. Yeah, look, hang on. On the website, you think you'd only get one. Look. Look. These are blurry, though. It's not the image, they're blurry. Lovely, isn't it? The overlay. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how they do any of this, because it's gorgeous, the overlay, isn't it? It's not done like Lady McElroy fabrics, because they had the underlay, didn't they? But they had the... No. Lady McElroy was his mum. That was Raymond, and Lady McElroy was his mum. That's what happens, Dan, when you watch us with the sound off. Dan was watching from home yesterday, and he was like, that Lady McElroy looks like a man to me. You can be. In this day and age, we're inclusive of everything. No judgment. But he couldn't understand why he was called Lady McElroy. McElroy. Who's Rory McIlroy? He's a golfer, isn't he? Or a what's-it player. Oh, did he? He wasn't the one that did the snooker then. How do you know I was thinking of Ronnie O'Sullivan? Beautiful. No, the one with the glasses is the one that cried. David Beckham's not a snooker player. Look. Oh, don't start. Don't start him off now. Dan, your brain must be like squeezed like that in your head. He's got so much, like today, you knew all the actors' names, you knew the songs and the shows. And then today it's like, oh, have you been keeping up with this? Have you been keeping up with that? It's like, how do you keep so many things in your head at one time? He's got fat legs, that's what it is. He stores it in his legs. I love this. Love this. Only 6 of these left of this bundle. Only 6 left. Oh, the labels are falling off these left, right and centre. So that's your blue one. All right, Dan, thank you. Then we got the rust one. Bye, Jane, take care. Thanks ever so much. See you at NEC. Look. Oh, you see now, green isn't really my colour, but I'm the green and the red. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Do you understand that? We're doing 12 o'clock here. And have you been in to see Hannah about your, Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. I love this is like a carpet bag. I've got it now. I've got it. Carpet bag. It's been a long week. I'm off, you'll be pleased to know. I'm not in. When am I in next? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't be Wednesday because I'm in London on Wednesday. No, I can't be. What date is it on Wednesday? Oh, no, I'm going to London on the 5th. I'm going to... You know Nadine Baggett, who used to be she's still the beauty editor on This Morning, used to be the beauty editor of Hello magazine. She left London and meant to move to Beaconsfield. It's this fabulous... How she afford it? Oh, right, don't worry. When I leave her house, I'm getting one of those, you know the masks where the lights change colour? I'm getting one of those, right? She got so many samples and everything. Yeah, well, that's why in the past, I've got all my makeup from there. But anyway, I'm seeing her. I'm seeing Jane the makeup, who used to be the makeup artist This Morning and now does films. I'm seeing Ariane Poole, the world-famous makeup artist. And there's one other. Me. Oh, me. Can I say yeah, who's the last one? Anyway, we're going to have a lovely day. Last time we saw each other years ago, and we went to the ITV, or the BBC buildings in Shepherd's Bush, and then went to the Soho House for lunch and everything. Got almost thrown out for making too much noise. Anyway, beautiful. 71.92, that's the green. No, it's not green. You see, I would call this green, but they've called it red. Red, they've gone with that one. There's no red there. What, there's brown. They're russet. I call them russet. You'd call it green, Hannah. No, you'd call it like Dreamy City or something like that. The bus stop or something like that, you'd call it. Oh, I know what this is. This is the day when Hannah walked to Greg's, right? And there's no pavement, and you have to walk on the grass, and somebody churned up all the grass, and it was thick mud, and she slipped over it, right, head to toe, like one of those, like a comedy, kind of sketch, right? It was so bad, she had to throw the coat away. And did you still go to Greg's to get yourself a sausage roll? Or was it on the way back? Oh, oh, it was then, when we were in the old studios. You didn't have as far to walk, though. But full on. We used to be in a studio that had like a security gate behind Greg's. So there was Greg's and what's the one next? Subway. And we were behind there. 71.92. Oh, you could get to Greggs and back in the break, Dan. Yeah. I went once in the morning to buy water. That's all. You did? Right, let's move on then. Right, so I'm doing singles now. Shall I do it from this one? So do the red one first. Oh. Is this... Hang on, I haven't got the border print in this one. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There you go. Oh, the sticker. Is this NB? What's it? NB UQ80. Good, because all the stickers are falling off, that's all. So this is your border print in the red. See, Dan loves that one, but don't let that put you off. Picture on the web is just one strip of this. Don't think that's what you're getting, because look, you're getting all of that, and all of that, and all of that. So, Dan, you're going to buy that flat then? Oh, no, if you're not sure, then don't buy it. No, don't. If it's only a maybe, then don't buy it. You'll know the minute you walk in. You'll know the minute you walk in if it's the right one for you. £8.99 for half a metre. £8.99. Well done. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't want to fall into another one of those. This is beautiful, isn't it? Right. Anything else from the russet, the red bundle? Yeah, this one. This one's already going on pre-order, this one. There you go. You see, I think the sticker machine is playing up. It's a machine, you go like that, wouldn't you? Don't know. Oh, blimey, I've only got 6 metres this one left. Only got 6 metres of this one left. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I thought you meant this. Oh, no, don't worry, because just recently I did a big order on the Long River and paid for it and everything, it went away. And then for some reason I went back onto it and it messaged me saying, your order is going to be delivered. And then an address of a friend of mine who I'd sent a birthday present to and I thought he's going to get light bulbs, curtain rings, all these things I bought. And I was like, oh, he'd have gone mad if it all just turned up on his doorstep. $8.99. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, marbling. Yeah, it's feathering. It's feathering, I think, more than marbling, this one, is it? I don't know. What do they call it? They do it on cardboard, don't they? Yeah, like for old-fashioned books, like on the end of the pages. Lovely. Yeah, so when am I back in? Tuesday or Wednesday? Oh, so I'm not in on Tuesday either. Oh, brilliant. But I'm not in, though. So hang on, so it's Stuart's birthday weekend this weekend. Is he also doing Monday and Tuesday? Oh, OK. And then he goes to Australia, doesn't he? Lovely. And he's not back till, I think it's March the 25th or something like that. Which one? Oh, no. No, if I was going to Australia, I wouldn't come back till June. But anyway, go on. The big floral one, this one. Yeah. It's the only floral one I've got left. EUUQ13. Oh, yeah. Oh, OK. This one, you mean? Oh. That one. Right, OK. We'll do that one next. No, that's fine. If anything floral, if somebody said pick the floral fabric, would you pick that one rather than that one? Anyway, moving on to the floral fabric. That one wasn't floral enough for Hannah. True florals, this one. What's it called? Romance. Why is it called marble? That's not marbling. Is it the right one? Yeah. I don't know why that's called marble. Beautiful. Have we got the other ones too? Yeah, this one. That's like secret patchwork, that one, isn't it? That's a funny noise. So are you in tomorrow then? When's your day off, Hannah? Oh, Tuesday. Oh, you've got the whole weekend to go yet. But then the new producer must be starting next week. Oh, yeah, no, I understand that. So you have to do training and everything, so, yeah. Yeah. Stripes. Stripes? This feels lovely, this fabric. Yes, because it'll be picked up on. Yeah. Last hour. Lovely. Am I doing the wood block one now? Yeah. Oh, this one's got 2 stickers on it. I won't put that in there. Put that there. I haven't got to, no. I've got 07, but I also had another one which I just threw on the floor. Hang on. The one that's on the floor. Oh. Oh, 07 is the code. Thanks. Just made me fall off my chair. Beautiful. I love this one. I think this pattern's gorgeous. And I love the fact it's all different colours. The greens are all different colours, like blotchy. And then I've got your crackle. No, crackle sold out. Rightio, so that's that one done. Yeah, which colour now? Purple? Do you mean block print or big? Yeah. Sorry, I've got to unravel the whole lot of this one. Yeah, there we go. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Well, she'll know by the noise, won't she? Beautiful. Do check. Oh yeah, do check out. Yeah, she's not in till for another 35 minutes. What? No, they're not allowed in here for another 35 minutes. Which one next? Yeah, got it. This one. Oh look, they're all the stickers. This doesn't matter to you, but for the warehouse, all the stickers are just all falling off. Look. Well, no, this one's already got one. Oh, lovely. Oh, when am I doing those? Next hour or this hour? Yeah. Really? Lovely. Right, where am I going next? Patchwork now. Oh, that's handy. That's the one I've got. Did you? What, like this? Oh. Bad sell out. Bad sell out, that one. Just called brocade, that one. Brocade. Lovely. Which one am I going on to next? Oh, look, you see? Stripes. The big stripes. Or little stripes. No, I can do little stripes. Yeah, these. Here we go. Okay. Jean Valjean. $8.99. It's just called, it is called Stripes, this one. Lovely. Next. Border, yep. There you go. Now, I'll hold it up for you, look, because on the web it just shows one stripe, but you actually get all of those. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Moving on. It's marbling. Very limited on the marbling. Lovely. Well, that's my finger. I was thinking, what's moving on the screen? It's my finger. I'm really sorry, everybody. Right. Block print crackle or... this? It's patchwork, isn't it, this one? It's called carpet. Purple? Oh, crikey. Yes, that's right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. There's only 1.5 meters of that one left. Well done. Block print, but no crackle. Oh, this is nice because you've got the blue, the green, and the purple in the background of this one. Blue versions now. I'll whiz through those quickly. The blue bundle has almost gone now, just so you know. So, where am I going first? Border. There you go. There you go. The blue is gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous. Next. Big floral. Do like this pattern. Lovely. Then, we'll go next. Marble. Oh, look, in the middle of it. Weird. I haven't seen that one on any of the others. Not on the purple. Do you think it's that middle bit there has gone a bit like those pictures you have to look at? Go, what do you see, Mr. Scott? Well, actually, it's a childhood trauma. That kind of thing. $8.99. Next one. Hannah's taken that whole story to a completely different dimension, just so you know. Yeah. That'll be Cat coming in. Oh, it is Cat coming in. I've only got 5 meters of this one left. Lovely. Then, stripy lace. No crackle. Stripes in blue. Then I've got your flowers in blue. Dancing's like an altar boy from the Westminster Abbey. $8.99 for half a metre. This is blue. Yes. Then I've got ghostly patchwork. Oh, sold out. And then I've got block print. Sold out. Oh, got that one. Got that one. You see, that looks very similar. Oh, well. Oh. Well done. Right, that's Jason Yenter done and dusted. Where am I going next? Am I going to those patterns next? Right, now these, this gorgeous lady was on with me, Ellen, was on with me last week, and she did this quilt kit, right? Her company's called EQP, Ellie's Quilt Patterns, right? What it is you've got beside the... I'll start... Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking at, right? Thank you, Dan. So we've got the beside the seaside. What you get in this bundle of patterns is this one, which is beside the seaside, what you need. Then you get this one here, which is your finishing instructions, right? Then you get this one here, which is a completely free pattern, bonus pattern, beside the seaside. Right, okay, right, making that one free. Take $9.99 off them. That one's completely free. Then, within that quilt, you've got these gorgeous icons. You've got the whale. That's the pattern for the whale for applique. That's the pattern for the lighthouse in applique. That's the pattern for the sailboats in the applique. That's the pattern for the seagulls in the applique. That's the pattern for the fishing boats in the applique. And that's the pattern for the beside the seaside fish. So you see all of this, right? Now, we're giving you this one for free. So let's take that one out. You are paying for all of these $79.91. So they're all $9.99 at the moment, right? Right, when you sell them individually, did we sell them at $6.99 individually? Right, so when we sold them individually, those two weren't available. Those two are not available, right? And the bonus isn't available. You can't buy those. But if you were to buy these for $6.99, this is how much you'd pay. This is how much you'd pay. Oh, we are doing the $6.99, but they're not available. Those three there aren't available. $55.92. Brilliant price, $6.99 each. But then, if you want, we always take money off a bundle, don't we? We always take money off a bundle. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pattern booklets. Guess how much? $39.99. Right, so you're at $4.99 a pattern now with one $9.99 pattern for free. $39.99. Look at this. It's such a gorgeous quilt. Now, if you bought the blues, if you just bought the blues from the Jason Yenter, these would work lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah, the marbling one would look cool, Hannah's saying. Yeah, all of them for $39.99. Let me explain what's inside. So basically, in each one, all the different blocks you can make, all your different fabric requirements, all of your templates, which it's all she hand-stitched all of hers, remember. You can machine stitch it. You can machine stitch it. Look at the template. On the what? 21st of January, right? Look, hang on, look. So the cross here is where you fold your fabric in half and in half again to get the centre of your fabric, and then that's your placement of all of your bits there. They're all fantastic patterns in their own right. You don't have to do them all in a quilt. You can just do them as you want. And then we love the lighthouses. Oh, actually, you could use that striping. She said, didn't she, in every range of fabrics, she does an ugly fabric. If you can find an ugly fabric in that Jason Inter, you can use that for the lighthouse, couldn't you? Look. These are the Manx patterns, been great stash busters. Look, they don't have to all be blue and beige, do they? Look, there you go. He looks a bit sad, doesn't he, on that one? Hannah's going to do him in Tula, in stripes and pom-poms, and then that's your, what you need for the block of month, and that's your finishing, and that's your free pattern booklet. That should be $9.99. All of this for $39.99. Now, you've got it in your basket. Do check out, do check out, do check out. This is not available as a digital download, just as the physical pattern. And I love that that additional. That's for free. Getting that for free. That's your wale. That's your what you need for the whole quilt. That's the finishing instructions for the whole quilt. And then there you've got the lighthouse, the sailboat, the seagull, the fishing boat, and the fish. All of that for $39.99. Do you know what? You should buy it and then like have it as a present for each person in your sewing group. Morning, John. Can the seaside patterns be done with machine stitching? Yes, Mandy, they can. Yes, Mandy, they can. It's just that Ellen preferred to do it by hand, but you can definitely do the whole thing, whether you do it with a zigzag, a blanket stitch, free motion, straight stitch, raw edge applique, whatever you want to do it. The choice is yours. It's a lovely quilt, isn't it? How big is it? There you go. It's 47 by 47 inches. But as you've got all the patterns, you can make it as big or as small as you want. You might not want, say you don't want the whale in it, you don't have to put the whale in it. Oh, Hannah would just do a quilt of whales, just to be awkward. Hannah would just do a quilt. She'd do Welsh whales. $39.99. Right, all the patterns we can sell. Now, we can't sell you the bonus pattern. We can't, that's $9.99. You can't sell you that one, and we can't sell you that one. So let's do them in order. 5, 4. In the bundle, they're $4.99 each, remember? So let's start with the seagulls. Should be $9.99, crashing. $6.99, which is why the bundle is such good value. Yeah, you might just want this. You might just want to do this. Hannah would do seagulls and chips. Oh, I fancy some chips, actually. Seagulls and chips. No. Yeah. No, I'm right. She would do a quilt. You haven't got chips in there. She would do seagulls and chips. Lovely. Then we've got a sailboats. And all that he could see was the bottom of the deep blue sea. $9.99. No, crash. Hannah knew every word. After all, Hannah. $6.99. There, we've got fish. When the boat comes in. None of you'll know that. They're all way too young for that one. It's not an advert. It's not an advert. It was the opening titles of a drama, a gritty northeast drama. Sing to your laddie, sing to your laddie when the boat comes in. That's supposed to be Geordie. Good. Then we've got lighthouses. We love the lighthouses. Now, if you see them on the thing, she's done them differently. She's got stripes going across with a solid fabric, but she's also got stripes going up and down. You got the other one, Dan? The other lighthouse, this one. There it is. Crash. Don't tell her. Oh, that was a polite asking, was it? Lovely. Moving on to the whales. Now you're thinking of Skippy. Crash. Maureen says, I know when the boat comes in. Hashtag Sunderland. Thanks for the earworm, John. You shall have a little fishy on the little dishy when the boat comes in. That's Sue. Right, and then we've got fishing boats. While they were pregnant or not? Lovely, lovely. Let's put the bundle back in because the bundle is such brilliant value. $39.99 for all of these. Well done. Loads of these have gone. Loads of these have gone. Oh, Anna says your terrible singing. Oh, excuse me. Your terrible singing has made me chortle, and sadly I am old enough to remember when the boat comes in on one of the high number channels. Does that mean we only had 4 channels in those days, so there was hardly a high number? No, we had 1 was BBC 1, 2 was BBC 2, not everyone had that. 3 was ITV. And then they introduced Channel 4 and Channel 5 later. In fact, Channel 5 was introduced with the Spice Girls singing, wasn't it? Anyway, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. Apart from police interceptors. Right, where are we moving on to? With the rabbits. Are you sure? Yeah. Right. So this is Lewis and Irene. It's a bit Christmassy, this one. Wintry, shall I say wintry? Oh, I'm turning it upside down. It's non-directional. So you got reindeers howling at the silver moon. Oh yeah, wintry. 'Cause you've got snowdrops. Then you've got the stags again and the snowdrops again. Then you've got the frosty ice on the window. Then you've got the gorgeous plants with frosty ice. Then you've got the rabbits howling at the same moon. Oh, no, the hares, sorry. Then you've got the dark, this is nice, dark blue. Then you've got celestial skies. Then you've got frosty skies. And then you've got the hares again. Right. Oh, and the panel. The panel will be huge as well, by the way. £92.88. Oh, it's not one panel. I thought it would be one big picture. 4 squares. Yes, look. Oh, hang on, get the right way up, John. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do what? What's the question? Hi, John. If we had known you could sing, you could have sung When the Boat Comes In when we were on the cruise. Janet, I'll do that next year. I can't see. I'll get a microphone. What do you want me to do? 2 on the left, that way. Lovely, look, and it's got metallic on it as well. Beautiful, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 1, 2. Be careful, be careful, be careful. We took the £10 off. It says save £10. Take the £10 off. You're getting 5.5 metres of fabric, so 11 fabrics plus a panel. Oh, Carol, when the boat comes in is being repeated at the moment. Carol, it's not, is it? I bet it looks ancient, doesn't it? I wonder how many of us are now singing when the boat comes in. Yes, June. Oh, channel 81. No, Anna, when it was first on, we didn't have 81 channels when it was first on. It was it. Claire's on the bottom. It was also a fish finger advert. Oh, Hannah said it was an advert, and I was like, no, it isn't. You can Google it. Google it when the boat comes in. That's not it, Hannah. Hannah's singing that song from the Shanty musical that Sting wrote that failed on New York. Have you got clogs? I used to wear wooden clogs all the time. Oh, let me listen. When the word, that's not it. Oh, hang on. That's it. When the boat comes in, Daddy sing to you, Mummy sans. That's it. Hannah saying shut up now. Right. It's good, yeah, it is good. It was the opening titles to it. Wasn't it a fish finger advert? Yes, that's what Hannah said, Sue. But before the fish finger advert, it was a TV series. Which is which one? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's the one we had the other day and we never played, that one. Yeah. Ooh. Look, this one. Where's the paisley, Hannah? Oh, there's the paisley. All right, you too. Look, right, so this should be £116.87. You get 13 fabrics. It's Moda, it's sandalwood, it's gorgeous, it's classic, it's beautiful, subtle. £116.87. What are you doing with this one then, Hannah? Under £100. $99.99 on two-way split pay. You're getting 13 fabrics. 13 fabrics in there. Lovely, beautiful. That one's white on cream, that one. $99.99. Two-way split pay. So I'm just listening to a conversation that's going on in the gallery. She's talking about this. What's going on? What's occurring? Oh, right, okay. Right. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. That's a brilliant saving on that one, isn't it? All right, Dan, we've moved on from that now. Which one's that? This one? Yeah. Paradise. It's half as nice as paradise. You mean everything to... That one. This is pretty. Who's designed this one? Oh, pineapples. Didn't you buy a golden pineapple once, Dan? He's got a pineapple outside his house, apparently. And his mum and dad wonder why all these people keep knocking on the door. Dan obviously doesn't know what it means. £86.90. £86.90. £43.45. Look. You're getting half metre free. Look at the bun. Look at the panel. That's half of it. Again, you've got your 4 big squares there. And that's 2. And there's the other 2. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. I've only got 10 of these left. 10 of these. Oh, look at that. Even the fabric at the side there's patterned. Cassandra Connolly coming up next. And she's not here. Cassandra Connolly. She's very prolific, isn't she, at the moment? She's doing a lot of designing for Lewis and Irene. Prolific. Oh, that's nice. That's my favourite, the big print there, that one. $79.90, taking $7.99 off. Oh, look, crikey, it's nearly the Quilt Tower. The amazing quilt behind me, we're going to do at the first auction after the break. $71.91. No, there were no pineapples on our cruise. It was in Scandinavia. Maybe this year, because we're going to not the Caribbean. We're not going to the Caribbean, so Mediterranean. Lovely. I'll borrow little Paul's. He's got one. I'd have to take it in, though. $71.91. Got a B bundle. Oh, yes, I have. It's over there. There it is. Couldn't see it. B bundle. This is pretty, isn't it? Lewis and Irene again, is it? Is it a Lewis and Irene hand? I don't know. Oh, no, I don't know if it is, actually. Hang on, I could look at the selvage. No, it's not. It's Susan Wheeler. Lovely Susan Wheeler. We love her. Hang on, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. Take £4. Are you sure the £4's not been taken off already? $37.94. I think a wheel's fallen off my chair. We're at £6.32, half metre. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Right. We're going again. Going again. Look at the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, £5. 83 a half metre. Got a lovely collection going into spring. You don't have to use all of them together. I wouldn't use that one with it, I don't think, because that one says to me like tops of honey pots and things like that, whereas this one says to me like a quilt. Little quilt for spring. Beautiful. Right, now, we've got to go, but I just need to remind you about this combi machine. Beautiful machine. Sewing and embroidery. If you want to know anything about it, Jane was on from 9:30 till 11 doing this. £1,099. Right. There are 9 left, right? 27 people have got this in their baskets, and there's 9 left. We will get more. We don't know when we're going to get more, right? But Jane couldn't tell us when any more were arriving. So you pay $9.99 for just the embroidery machine. But if you want the combi machine, you pay £100 more, £1,099. On 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever, 2-year warranty. After the show, do go and watch Jane. If you didn't watch it, 9:30 till 11, right? We do sell the embroidery machine on its own for $9.99. If you want that, you can have that. That's $9.99. I'll tell you what I'll do. Before I leave at 1 o'clock, I'll remind you about both of them, right? But this one, for an extra £100, and they haven't compromised at all. They haven't compromised. This has got features that my 680 Plus has got on it. I know. Right, please, if you've got it in your basket, I can't get any more for now. Right, I can't get any more for now. We will get more because it's brand spanking new today. The only place you can buy this is here, right? And in the UK, right? But it's brand spanking new, so new that Jane had to bring one in a box, as the other one brought in a box this morning. We will get more, but we don't know when. There's so many people got it in their baskets. Right, I'm going to go for a break. Before I do, this quilt is gorgeous. We're going to do this straight after... Oh, what about that lovely picture you had at the beginning of the show, Dan? That lovely blurry one. Ooh, I love this quilt. Now, on the box, it says hand-curated selection of designer fabrics. We know that there's some Anna Maria in there, right? I can't wait to see what other fabrics other designers are in there. It's glorious, and look. It's only half square triangles. There's nothing more than half square triangles in there. Beautiful collection of colours, isn't it? And it measures 182 by 182, so it's not small. It's not small. Now, remember, the price... Oh, look, we have to go so wide, you're going to see... Oh, no, hang on, we're going to see the top of the camera there and everything. The price that's on the website is not the price you're going to pay. How many people have checked out already? 10 people have checked out already, right? Trusting me. Oh, no, the reason we're just doing this in here is there's not enough to give it to a designer. How many are there in total? How many were there in total? Right, yeah. OK, no. So we wouldn't... The thing is, when we can't get... It's a beautiful quilt, don't get me wrong, right? But we couldn't get, like, the 100 that we would normally get. So we couldn't get Delphine or Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie or Catherine Wright to come in and demonstrate it because it will go before they'd even started sewing, right? So I didn't want to miss the opportunity because we love it. We absolutely love it. So 20% of the stock's gone already. 20% of the stock's gone already. So... We need to go for a break. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join us on Sewing Street as we're throwing a stitch-tastic party all weekend long, celebrating Stuart's birthday. We've got the Brother FS250ME back in stock, the gorgeous new Tilda Songbird fabric launch, and so much more. Plus, help us launch Stuart's brand new Block of the Month Club. And because it's a party, enter our prize giveaway and get a free exclusive pin badge with every order, while stocks last. So grab a slice of cake and let's make Stuart's birthday the most fabric-tastic weekend ever on Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Before I start on this, I just need to tell you there's only 8 of the combi machines left now. Only 8 left. Right? Oh, and somebody asked, can you do free motion on it? Yes, you can drop the feed dogs. Yes, you can drop the feed dogs. Use it as a proper high-end machine. You can use everything like that from a high-end machine. It's even got things that the 680 hasn't even got. You know what I mean? The 782 that Susie's got, there's that features from there on there. And how quiet was it? But yes, you can do free motion on it. Right, so £1,099. Have a think about it. I'll remind you before I go home today. This quilt has been up since this morning. We absolutely love it. It's only half square triangles and squares. That's it. That's it. I mean, obviously, you've got your squares at the corner, your big triangles at the sides. But the actual star itself... Oh, actually, the star itself is made completely... I'm just turning around to look at it. Half square triangles, and then the border is just squares. Look. So really, really achievable. And how... I mean, it's not dramatic. What's the word I'm looking at? Impressive, impactful. Right. Now, I said at the beginning, I don't know where this is going. All I said to you at 8 o'clock this morning was, well, you won't be paying that much. And then Hannah gave me a clue, because I saw it's quite a big drop, isn't it? But I don't know how much. Well, the size of the quilt's a double bed size, isn't it? 182 by 182, that'll sit on the top of your double bed. Right, let me open it. Let's not crash it. Let me open it and see what we get, because we know there's designer fabric in here, because we can see Anna Maria fabrics in here. Right. Do you know what? There's so many already got it, so many people in baskets. Let's just do this on 3-way split pay. Let's just do this. £169.99. £169.99. I know, 3-way split pay. What's the 3-way split work out at? Let's have a look. £56.66 on your 3-way split pay, interest-free completely. Right, let's have a look then. So it says advanced beginner. I can't think what would be advanced in here. Because look, it's half square triangles. What's that? That's weird. You know, normally we have the fabrics listed along there. And it just says here, fabric. Oh, I've got the wrong writing in it. Let me look at the rest of it. Let me look at the rest of it, because the rest of it's... No, this is all fine here. There's just something... I'll get Paul to check after the break. This is just the one we got for the show. Yeah, I'll get Paul to check that the ones in the boxes are right. Right, let's do this then. Right, I'm glad it came out that way. So that's your background. That's your background. That's your background fabric. Let's do a quick reveal then. Oh... Yes. Now, does it mean they're all random? Because that fabric is not in the box, not on that quilt. Oh, yes, yes, take it back. Take it back. The binding. That's your binding, right? Right, because look, there's your... No, look at this, look at this, right? So there's your background. That's your binding, and they couldn't include all the others because there are so many. I mean, they could be random, but let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Oh, you will get these. You will get these, will you? You sure? Well, there's the banana one. There's the banana one. The trouble is, well, I'm not going to have all selvages, am I? I don't know. But that's the banana one that Hannah saw at 8 o'clock this morning. Then we've got, like, the swirly marble. Odile Ballier. Odile Ballier. There's a sassy lady on the selvage. Yes, lots of sassy ladies. No, actually, it's Dan. That's not a lady, that's Dan. It's a man who lifted his hat up like that. Yeah? Because Dan wears a hat when he goes out. Like little Paul wears a top-knot honky. Isn't this that lady? Hannah, what's the name of the lady? Shh. What's the name of the lady that does tattoos on Tula Pink? Isn't it a gone fishing range? It's Free Spirit. Is it not? I might be wrong. I think that maybe is, because she had the bike. She had the... I can't guarantee, but that's what it looks like. Is that Anna Maria? Oh, it's cut off. I can't see. Oh, what? Okay, let me just check. I can't see that. Oh, yeah, that one's in our quilt. Yeah. Yeah, look. I tell you what it is. It's a Halloween fabric. Maud Asprey Boolicious. So it will make you look at, because you wouldn't think about that one in, but there it is, because that's bananas, isn't it? Fishing, squirrely ladies. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, then, we love this one. Woodland Blooms, Sanderson, excuse me, Sanderson, right? They're all Free Spirit fabrics, look. I don't know what this one is. Oh, that one's... I haven't got a bit of the salvage of that one. Oh, Half Square Trials, love them. The yellow with the trees on is gorgeous. Don't even like yellow. Oh, Kate. But it is, isn't it? Look. Hang on. What's this one then? Jason Yenter. Jason Yenter in the beginning. Beautiful. Then, go on then, Hannah. You can do another guess. How can you see that? That's Opulence in the beginning. That's Jason Yenter as well. All right, whose is this one? I'm not going to open this one. No, I don't think so. Yes, it is. It is Rachel Hauer. She's the lady who designs Tula's tattoos. Yeah, I'm having my tattoo done tomorrow morning. Not by her. No, not by her. She's a bit busy. Right, here's the leaf one. Is that Anna? Yeah, that's Anna Maria, that one. Right, whose is that one? Because I recognise that one. Not Jennifer Paganelli. In the beginning, it's Jason Yenter. Jason Yenter. Then your green grunge. In the beginning. Oh, we've got a lot of Jason Yenter. I don't know who that one is there. I haven't got the name on that one. Whose is that one, Han? Oh, look. Oh, they've cut that one off too soon as well. Oh. I want to say, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know who that one is. Oh, what? There's the Kenyan trees. Oh, you saw Japanese? No, because the Kenyan trees are the ones that grow like flat. Like, because when we did Ghost in the Darkness, we didn't film it in Kenya. We were supposed to. It was set in Kenya, and they had to fly these trees in. And I remember being on the set before we started filming, and all these helicopters came over the skyline, all carrying massive, massive trees like that, like hanging beneath them. And then they each planted them. Oh, I was like in the middle of Africa, in a game reserve, right? Watching these helicopters, and also they have red mud in Kenya that is nowhere else in the world, and they had to ship in tons and tons and tons of it. Yes, oh no, it is, yeah. Ghost in the Darkness. Right, then this one, Prism by Jason Yenter. Oh, is that Anna? Woodland Walk by, oh, it's Natalie Lette. This is the Anna Maria, what's it called? Something collective, isn't it? Conservatoire, isn't it? Don't know who that one is. Don't know who that one is. Oh, this is Earth Made Paradise, that one. From K. It starts with a K. Kelvin, it's not Cave. Oh, that's nice. What's that one, Han? I don't even recognise that one. Printed, pin oak it's called. Not Pinocchio, just pin oak. Yeah, oak, that's why it's called pin oak. No, look, pin oak. I presume, no, it's an oak that's been held down with pins. I don't know. What's this one called? Yeah, bramble. I want to call this bramble. River birch. So that'll be from the same collection as that, then, won't it? We should get those collections. And then, oh, there's two more. Oh, that one, we know that one's Anna. Oh, is it? It's called Mexican Tiles. See, that to me says Anna Maria, right? And then this, no name. Oh, you're going to love opening this box, aren't you? You will get all those fabrics. These are the fabrics you get. I presume it's because the reason they've done that is because there are so many designers and so many pieces in there. Oh, yeah, look, because you get... No, I don't understand it. But anyway, you will get all of that fabric, all enough to make this. And also, you know what? Well, I was going to say 100 of you could buy this, but we hadn't got 100. But all of you could buy it, and it's all going to look different because you're going to put your different half-square triangles in different places, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? And then you've got the pattern. If you've got your favourite... Imagine that in the new Janet Claire, or imagine that in, like, a monochrome fabric, or imagine that in Cafe. You can do it yourself. What's the matter? Right, this one here is not Anna, it's Jane Sassaman. Obviously Free Spirit. How gorgeous is that? Right, $169.99, three-way split peg. It measures 72 inches by 72 inches, which is 182 by 182 centimetres. $169.99. Right, exactly half the stock is gone. And how many in baskets? Oh, my word. And more than half. No, don't. OK, she said it now. OK, I don't know why you're doing this, Hannah. Watch. Well done, everybody who's already bought this. Everybody pays the final low price. You know what? I don't want to be rude, but we do little William Morris quilts for $159.99. We do quilts made out of, gorgeous fabric, but plains, not design. Look how many designer fabrics you've got in there, right? We do quilts out of our lovely Rose on Hubble core fabric for £159. It's a big quilt as well, and it's going to look so gorgeous, isn't it? It's going to look so beautiful. Well done. Well, some people bought it like at 8 o'clock this morning. Some people had checked out. When I mentioned it at 8 o'clock this morning, some people came in and got it then. And that gorgeous binding, couldn't figure out, but that binding, look. You wouldn't think that would look like that, would you, when it was cut up? I love the way they bleed into the corners, the colours bleed. Oh, it's printed. Yours won't bleed. Oh, we haven't looked to see who that one is, actually. Don't know. Rowan Fabrics, that one's called. Anyway, gorgeous, isn't it? 159.99. Right, OK, now I've got to be serious now. There's 21 not checked out. And how many people in baskets? 40. It's up to you now. 41 now. It's up to you. It's completely and utterly up to you. I can't do anything for you. You get it on three-way split pay if you want it on three. That makes it fit, what, £53? 53.33 on split pay. I mean, it is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Question. Hi, John, just bought this. Is the background fabric plain, please? Yes, Linda. Linda, it's an ivory. Oh, do you know how much of it is? Do you know what? If you got yesterday's grunge, that would work. I mean, this is going to look lovely. Don't get me wrong. But if you got yesterday's grunge fabric bundle, I mean, this is gorgeous. I'd say it was ivory. Verging towards the white, but definitely ivory, but it's definitely plain. But how much, does it say how much I've got of it? Just over, You're not going to believe this, Hannah. Look how wide it is. It's extra wide backing. You will still have to cut it up, because obviously it goes in there. But it's 108 inches wide, so you can literally cut all your squares and all your triangles out there. I was thinking, have they done it in a metre, just over a metre? But that's how. So that's your backing. And then all of you... Sorry, I'm not going to fold it. And then all of these gorgeous prints. Yes. You can make this in your stash in any colour. But also, if you look, there's a few... no, hang on, let me see how it's made. Yeah, look. So what you do is you make a triangle of half-square triangles. So you do half-square triangles and triangles. And then this bit here, I thought... You see this bit here? Let me move that. I thought that was another half-square triangle with the cream, right? It's not. You make this triangle... and then you cut out this triangle and put it between the two. So you're not even doing little piecing, you're literally doing... So you can decide... What I would do, if they're all the same size, I would cut all of these fabrics up into your... How do they tell you to do it? Let's have a look how they tell you to do it. Is it squares and then... Come on, John. Right. So you cut 112 squares at 5 by 5... and 68 by 4.5 by 4.5, and then you literally sew them all together. Oh, yeah, because the big squares are for around the outside. And then, but what I'm saying is, you can decide which two fabrics go together. So if you don't like that tree with that leaf, or the Kenyan trees with the, what was that one called, oak, you can choose where your colours go, or you can be completely and utterly random and just put whatever next to whatever, because it doesn't matter, does it? It's got... Sorry, I've done this. It's got real warmth to it, hasn't it? There's not one colour that jars, is there? One fab... And also, if you went into a shop, if you went into a fabric shop and went, oh, I'm going to make a quilt, and I'll buy all of these different patterns and these different colour, you'd go, that won't work. That won't work. Well, it certainly does. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Bought it. Nicola says, how would you start pairing the fabrics? Nicola, I wouldn't. I'd put all the triangles together and I'd just do that and sew them together. What I'd do is if there were two that jarred in my mind, I'd go, oh, I'm not putting that one with that one. I'd just literally clap. I'd literally just bung them together. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because in the overall scheme of things, you can't tell which fabric's next to which fabric, can you? They work so well together. Right, the 17 left, 39 in baskets. 39 in baskets. You're not all going to get one. More. The pattern on this one is not available on its own. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. We don't today. Right, over 40 people in the baskets, but 16 left. Well done. Right, I'm just going to put this on the table over there. We'll come back to it in a second. Yeah, check out. Fruit mandala. Right, so it's fruit mandala quilt kit. It's, well, how do you say it's small? It's 134 by 134. You've got a picture of this, haven't you, Dan? Look, here you go. You see the size of it. I love this. Where? These are all pictures. No, they're just squares. Look, I'll show you. Square. You haven't got to piece this. Do you have to cut? You might have to colour it in. Are there crayons in there? We'll have a look. How many have I got? Oh. Right, let's have a quick look at this then. No, I've just been told how much it's going to. Go! Okay, right, I'll wait for you to do that. Right, £84.99, two-way split pay. Look at this, right? Look at the fabrics. So, look, they're already done for you. Look. Fruitopia, it's called. You have to do, oh no, you don't have to do any of that and piece it. No, you don't do any of that. Because you know how Stuart sometimes cuts fabric. You go twist it. It's done, they've done it for you. They've done it for you. So there's that fabric for your squares. Shh, where's that one then? This is in your border. That's in your borders there. So is this one. Where's this? That can't just be cornerstones. Look. So look. No. Okay, look. Have a look at the... Can we see the picture, Dan? No, the whole picture. There we go, look. No, they're black and white, Hannah. Were you not looking? Right. So these are your set. She said, are they all printed on white? Yeah, these are all printed on white. So you've got your black and your white squares for the middle, right? Back to Dan's picture. Oh, there you go, right? So there are your black and white squares in the middle. This is your black and white border, inner border. This here is your two outer borders. And then this, oh no, there's your purple. You're going in between the two borders. I want you, is this your binding? Hang on. No, the binding isn't a solid. Look, the binding's that purple Can you see them? Oh, yeah, purple squares. Right, hang on. I don't understand. Because look at the size of this piece of fabric. Right? That's like 1 metre of fabric, isn't it, right? It's for nowhere, but... Am I being stupid? I'm not. Look, because it's not in here. It's not here. It's not... You don't cut it up in here. So literally, all of this... And they haven't even fussy cutted it. Right? All of that is just for your... No, that can't be right. I must be going... Round the twist. That's the good way of saying it. B. OK, you get 75 centimetres of it, right? B. Let me just look where it is. OK, fabric B. Fussy cut 4 5.5-inch squares. That's it. That's it. So this fabric here is just for your cornerstones. No, they've cut. They've gone 5, 5, 5, 5. That's what they've done. So this is all they've used. This is all they've used for their cornerstones. Because look, they haven't fussy. Look, that's lovely flower there. That's a lovely flower there, but not particularly fussy cut. It's just what's look. So. Oh, there's a message, right? Catherine demoed this and said only used for cornerstones and enough of the panel. Oh, enough on the panel to use. There's more than enough. Who said that? Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Oh, so it's been made. Catherine's made this then. Yeah, she hasn't made this one here, but. 19th of January. 19th of January she did that. No, there's loads. Yeah, also, if you wanted to, you could make one of those borders. See these borders here? You could make one of those out of that if you wanted to. Oh, Hannah's going to put hers in a conservatory. And it's only £84.99. And it's on two-way split pay. Nicola says plenty of best press. The thing is, Nicola, are you talking about this one or are you talking about your half-square triangle one? I think you're talking about your half-square triangle one. This is so... what do they say? Beginner. This is completely beginner, this one. Piecing and fussy cutting. Oh, yeah, well, I suppose that's your fussy cutting. Well, it's hardly fussy cutting, is it? You're just cutting quite round the lines. Yeah, and the cornerstone if you want to. Well, yeah, oh, no, because it said cornerstone fussy cut, didn't it? B, 5.5 on points. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, fussy cut. Oh, they're calling fabric A fussy cut as well. No, hang on. I take this completely back now. They haven't sewn these squares together in the middle. I'm saying cut it out and stitch them together. They've just they've taken this, right, and they've cut it. It says you cut a 36.5-inch square on point. So you cut 36.5 inches by 36.5 inches. So you don't even have to piece those together. Oh, brilliant for you, Westerlies, but brilliant if you've never quilted before, patchwork before. I thought, you cut those, then why would you do that? But I thought they've cut those out and sewed them together, right? They haven't at all. They've literally just cut this here is a 36.5-inch square. So what you're doing, it's a medallion quilt. You have a piece of fabric, you do a border, 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 and you do a binding. Well, actually what you do is you actually make the whole of that border because it goes from there to there, and then you put your cornerstones in, wouldn't you? Oh, how brilliant is that? £84.99. Joyous colours as well. Absolutely gorgeous colours. I love it. You've got avocado in there. You've got that. What's that fruit? Dragon fruit, strawberries, peaches. Don't know what the fruit that is. They're flowers, not fruit. Well, you can. How do you know? Yeah, but you can eat nasturtiums and you can eat... echinacea's in medicine, isn't it? In it. I love that. Right, how many of those have I got in baskets? Oh, come on. I've got 7 of those left. I've got 7 of those left now. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, I'm going back to the quilt on the wall. Just do it, Hannah, just tell me. What's the matter with you today, Dan? You're swearing a lot. No, not that time, but... Right. 13 not checked out. 42 in baskets. 13 available, 42 people in baskets at 159.99. Split pay 53.33. Do you know what? And if you bought some of Alistair's backing, fabric bundles the other day, just put it straight on the back like that, can't you? Because that was 2.5 by 2.5, wasn't it? You got plenty. Oh, you'll have loads left over of that as well. Amazing. I'll come back to that in a minute. I'll come back, but I need to do something else. I can't just do 2 things in an hour. Good afternoon, John. Looking handsome as always. Lovely quilt. Oh, thank you, Catherine. Do you want to do who? Oh, yes, now she's on with me in the birthday. Her herself. Not Anna Sanders, her herself. Right, this is gorgeous, this. Now, we're never usually allowed to keep her quilts. I don't know how we've ended up with this one. It's raw edge applique with half-square triangles. There's the finished quilt. £225. So the way this works is inside here, you get all of your pattern pieces, all of your templates. Look. All your instructions, all your templates. The background... Oh, no, now this one's slightly different, because normally the background is quilting weight and then everything else is Tana lawn. But this one, all of this is Tana lawn, all of this is Tana lawn, all of this is Tana lawn. This is Emily Bell quilting weight. So you mix it all up there. It is beautiful, this. £225 on your 3-way split pay. Moth Keeper's Journal, that one's called. So what you do, ignore the Christmas decorations. Dan put those up quickly this morning for he likes them. What you do is you do the applique and the panels in the middle, and then you make loads and loads and loads and loads of half-square triangles, and you a fabric and a cream, and then you decide where you're going to put them. Some people have done them uniformly. Some people have done them the same way as Alice Caroline and just done them randomly. Some people have moved the colours around. It's totally and utterly up to you for £225. Gorgeous. Well done if you get that one. And as I say, she'll be on in birthday fortnight. She's coming on in birthday fortnight. Lovely. What's next? Oh, what's the yellow ribbon there? Oh, yeah. At 9:30 today, we launched 2 brand new machines, right? We did an embroidery machine, pure embroidery. I will put the graphic through that in a minute, but I want you to look at this one, because this one's limited. We've got... OK, there are only 7 left and 31 in baskets, right? So what it is, it's a sewing machine with some features that even my 680 haven't got, right? Plus, it's an embroidery machine. Now, the thing about embroidery machines normally is that, you have to have a bag at the side, and you have the carriage that you then have to take the back of. Mustn't lose the piece on the back, because that's got to get back on the sewing machine. And you slide it on, right? Not on this one, look. Look. There's your embroidery unit there. Now, I don't know if it worked. Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. That's your embroidery unit there. That's it. That is it, right? And it works like a regular sewing machine and an embroidery machine. Now, I can't remember how many... was it 200 and... Oh, sorry, I'll turn it around to you. Sorry. One was 270 and one was 240. It's that one. Yeah. Oh, OK. You know, it's got... Well, it's over 200 embroidery stitches. But what I love about this as well is this slides off and you've got a free arm, 241 stitches, embroidery designs, right? It's a free arm not only for sewing, but also if you're embroidering a cuff or a sleeve or a pair of trousers, you've got a free arm to do embroidery on. I know. How brilliant is that? Absolutely fantastic. But do please check out. There's only... Oh, turn the wrong way. Only 7 left. Now, it's brand new today. First time we've launched this one, the embroidery machine today. We will get more. We will get more, but Jane doesn't know when. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying you'll buy it now and you won't get it. You can get it in the future. If you think, I need to save up for it, that's absolutely fine. We will get more, right? But for today, for the launch, I've only got 7 left. With how many in baskets? 33 people in baskets. So please, please, please be aware that there's that many people in baskets. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you to check out. I can't tell you anything like that. But right now, let me just put the other graphics in, if you don't mind. Is that all right? I haven't got that machine here, but it looks almost identical to this, right? Pure embroidery, $9.99. Now, what? Oh, quite a few of those have gone as well. Right. What I want to say is, if you've got a big fancy-dancy sewing machine, you don't need to buy the combi. And I'm not saying you have to buy the combi. Buy the embroidery machine because it's fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. You saw Jane doing it. In fact, after the show now, you can go back and watch 9:30 till 11. Jane was on, right? We did both of these machines. If you just want, it's not this machine, it's this one, right? If you just want an embroidery machine, it's identical to this, but obviously you've just got the embroidery plate. You don't need 2 plates or anything like that. That one there is $9.99, split pay £199.80, 5-way split pay. However, for £100 more, you can get this one. Combi. Now, I know which one I'd get. I know which one. Oh, right, another one's just gone. And I don't want anyone to spend more than they've got. I don't want anybody to make themselves think, I shouldn't have done. But I made it so quiet. And look at this, right? 2 needle plates. 2 needle plates. Right, the 550, 560, 570, you don't get that on those. And when you think now about the 570A is supposed to sell at 700 and something, isn't it? You think that no embroidery on that at all. But it's got things that I haven't got on my 680 that are on the 782 and things like that. They've upgraded everything and they've not compromised one iota. So many people in baskets. Catherine says, good morning from a fan in Southern California, between Santa Barbara and Los Angeles, where it's 4:35 a.m. and 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Catherine, my sister-in-law and my nephew and his girlfriend are there visiting my other nephew because it's George's birthday tomorrow. They're in San Diego at the moment. Right, I've got to be £1,099. So for £100 more, you can get a combi machine. This is gorgeous. If you haven't got enough space in your sewing room to have a sewing machine, your overlocker, and an embroidery machine, this next to your overlocker, and I felt a little bit disloyal earlier because I won't part with my 680, but I was looking at this thinking, that would fit so beautifully into my sewing room. So brilliantly into the sewing room. And so easy to use. I know. I'm going to leave it with you because I need to move on, but I just wanted to I will remind you again by the end, right? There's so many people got it in their baskets, though. I've got a quilt from who? Oh, yes. I'll find it in a minute. Was it your side or the other side? Oh, no, there it is. I can see it's underneath the XY backings. See, Hannah did half the table and she said, I'm sorry about my half of the table. I loved this quilt. We launched it with Ellen the other day. She's hand-stitched it all, didn't she? You don't have to hand-stitch it. Look at this. Love it. Now, you get the whole fabric bundle. Oh, right. Now, you get enough to do the quilt. You get all the fabrics in there. And it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I can't tell you how much fabric is in there because it's obviously been cut, not by us, but by them, by EQP, for you to make this quilt with. $149.99. Now, what date did we do this? Sorry. 21st of January at 9 or 10 o'clock. 8. Was she on at 8 o'clock? Oh, okay, I can't remember. Did she come out? I can't remember. Anyway, it was on that day, 21st. Go and check it out. Yes, Catherine, I used to go to San Diego every Christmas. Not Christmas, every summer. Look, it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. It's £30 on split pay. Oh, it was 8:30. That was strange. 8:30 we were on. Oh, and the other thing I meant to say to you is there's also a pattern for a runner, for a runner and a cushion cover. I mean, it's using these blocks, but that's in there as well. £149.99. £30 on split pay. £130 centimetres square. She was lovely as well, wasn't she? Everyone said when she was coming on, I said, I've not met her before, and everyone said, oh, she's adorable. She really was lovely. Whoa, combi machine ordered, can't wait, have a great weekend, says Deborah in South Yorkshire. I wish I got one coming, Deborah. I'd love one. And right, OK, lots of people messaging in saying about the hoop size is a 5.5 by 5.5 inch. But if you want to know anything about it, go to look at it on the website, click on more details, and everything you need to know about stitches and stitch speed and weight and everything like that is all on more details. It's all there for you to look at. But I wouldn't leave it too long. If that's another one just gone, then I wouldn't leave it too long. You don't do it. Do it in about 15 minutes' time. What you trying to say, Hen? Oh, some of these fabrics, we had them by the half metre, but most of them, like the bubbles sold out, and I think the icons sold out, and the ugly ones still. Now, that's not me. That's not me. I like it. But she said, if you watch Sarah, Ellen said, in every range you have to design an ugly one. £149.90. I know. You also get... There's one fabric that's not here that you also get in it, isn't there, Hannah? Do you remember? Do you remember I said, oh, yeah, you don't get this one in the bundle? And she went, oh, yes, you do. But they're sorting that out. EQP is sorting that out for you. Oh, I know. It was the bird feet. It was the bird's feet in the beige. I said, oh, you don't get that one because you get it in the blue. There's the blue. Oh, yes, there's the blue, beige, and you also get it in the other colourway. What was the other colour? The other colourway would be the mint one, won't it? But you do get all of them. You do get all the fabrics. She points out, like, she was insistent at the end of the show that she talked to her agents here that, oh, you've got to make sure that that fabric's in there, which it will be. Which it will be. Well done, £149.99. Oh, got instructions on their own if you want to make it in your own fabric. Doesn't have to be her fabric. I mean, it looks lovely in her fabric, but if you want to make it in your own colourway, you might not want to do it in that blue and beige. You might want to do it in other seaside colours. You might want to do it in rainbow colours. You might not even want it to be... Because it's Caribbean Star, isn't it? It could be any colour. It could be like Caribbean Sunset. Right. Who makes the Elna machine? Is it Janome? Yes, it is. Collector in West Sussex. It is. Janome and Elna are the same people. Caribbean Star pattern, £12.99. Don't look at me. They're with patterns I done. There you go, £12.99. Now, I don't think I've got it on. Have I got it digital or not? No, not got it digital. Just got it in physical. Physical. Lovely. Oh, quilt kit we haven't got a sample of, so I can just sit still. Is it a Sarntangle one? Sarntangle. Oh, I've got to see. Oh, I've got that one. Yeah. Look, this one. No. Yes, we've always had a sample of this one. It's this one. It's the ebb and flow that we don't have a sample of. There you go. Crash. And then I'll open the box. What time is it? Oh, there it is. So if we got that picture, it means we must have a sample of it, doesn't it? There's a quilt cupboard. Oh. Yes. Might have been thin. Look at the fabrics in here. We've had some gorgeous fabrics in this hour, haven't we? Is that how you concentrate so much? Because you haven't. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. We love them, like kiwi fruits, aren't they? Yeah, the white in the background is this one here with little dots on it. Yeah, me too. Me too. And then you got the stitch one there. And then look at all of these gorgeous prints. This is the one that Dan's got a short and shirt combo out of, that one. What, you're sharing it? Is it a directing shirt? Look at those, and the pattern. £179.99, three-way split pay. I know, beautiful designs, aren't they? And I'll show you the finished thing. Oh, there it is. Dan's showing it to you. There you go. Beautiful. Right. How's my star motion doing, Han? Oh, she's not sure what my star motion's doing. She's not... Right, this gorgeous one behind me. This gorgeous quilt behind me, £159.99. It's completely and utterly made of designer fabrics. Ignore the picture on the website. I'm blaming Barry. £159.99. Three-way split. Right. Now it's serious now. How many in baskets? 40. 46 people in baskets, right? There's 12 left. Oh, to get the chair out, right? Gorgeous. Who is it? Oh, Handsome Adam's in. £159.99. Have you been on the allotment this morning? Why? Oh, are you? Where? But it's still here. Is it since Hannah moved into your village, it's brought the tone down? Is that what it is? Yeah. Well, no, she's fine. Be careful, be careful, be careful. So many of you got this in your basket. Do you want to do some of the extra right backings before we go, or are you all right? Oh, OK, do that then. Stay on this then. Oh! Hang on, I'll go and get it. Right, look at this one, right? Fruit mandala. Look at my fruit mandalas, madam. £84.99, I've got single figures. OK, I've got way too many people in baskets. Way too many people. Woo! What's the Hannah? Don't cut me up. Don't cut me up. Hannah, look. Oh, hang on. No, but look. No, that's what we're looking at first thing this morning. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. No, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah. £84.99. I love this. And there's no... Oh, what was that? You're not doing what Little Budding, kick the plugs underneath, are you? No, that took us all into complete darkness one day. What do you want, Rosie? Thought it was a bit quiet. Oh, excuse me. I know she wants, she's waiting for a kiss. That's what she said. Right, before I go, I know everyone wants to kiss me. Everyone wants to. Who was it kissed the other day? Oh, yeah, Hannah wanted to kiss me the other day. I wouldn't let her kiss me, though. Right. I've only got 2 minutes left. I need to tell you about this. It is the Combi machine, brand new today. You get 2 needle plates. That's why that's there. Right, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left now. It's a Combi embroidery and sewing. £1,099. You can get the embroidery machine on its own if you want, but that's £999. So you're getting a top-end sewing machine for £100. That's the bit I don't understand. I thought there would be like a big gap between them, like £999 and £15.99 or £14.99, something like that. Not £100 difference. There are only 5 available. And how many have I got in baskets now? Sorry, Han, I know you're busy. 31 people want it, there's 5 left. Do you know what? I'm seriously thinking about getting one of these. Because just the size, the compactness, the fact that it was so sleek and so quiet, and it's got some features on here that my 680 doesn't even have. So £1,099 on your 5-way split pay. And there are 5 left, but there's so many people in baskets. So many of you in baskets now. It is a beautiful machine, isn't it? Oh, see, I thought you meant messages then. I was going to say, what? Yeah, 9:30. Oh, that's Dan trying to tell me to carry on talking. The other day, he just went, just talk, John, like that. No, you did not. You didn't go, oh, if you could just please keep talking. It was like, talk, John, talk. Right. I can't remember what we said now. Oh, yeah, if you want to watch Jane demoing this, it was 9:30 till 11 on today's show. Right, are we ready with tomorrow's menu? Oh. Go. Right, Block of the Month launch with Stuart at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Lynn Goldsby Storm at Sea with Lynn Oh, the ribbons have wiped off her name out. The Brother FS250 ME back in stock. Maria Matos Elegant Wings Quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy. And then Stuart's birthday deals at 12. He's got a badge, he's got prizes, he's got all sorts of goodies coming up over the next 2 days. Watch the advert, he's done a little advert for it as well. It's coming, the first one up in the break. I'm not back till, do you say Tuesday or Wednesday? Wednesday. I'm not back. I won't come in on Tuesday. I'll see you. No, I won't, thank you. Thank you for your company today. Make sure you check out, especially on this and the embroidery machine and everything else, and the quilt kits in your basket, because you're going to miss out otherwise, because there's every single thing. The quilt kits and this have got more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Rosie's up next. They're not quite sure what she's making. Rosie, what have you got making? Paper element she's got. Come on, Eileen. Art by Marlene. I know I've got to go. Dan's counting me out now. I'll see you Wednesday. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. I'll keep putting pictures of my kitchens on Facebook. Goodbye.
Join us on Sewing Street as we're throwing a stitch-tastic party all weekend long, celebrating Stuart's birthday. We've got the Brother FS250 ME back in stock, the gorgeous new Tilda Songbird fabric launch, and so much more. Plus, help us launch Stuart's brand new Block of the Month Club. And because it's a party, enter our prize giveaway and get a free exclusive pin badge with every order, while stocks last. So grab a slice of cake and let's make Stuart's birthday the most fabric-tastic weekend ever on Sewing Street.